I'm here. Only a minute late today. Wow. Barely late at all. Can't even consider myself late at this stage. I gotta work on those numbers. Anyway, how goes things? Hey, Patat, how you doing? It is midnight already. Through the passage of time. You got your first redeem and a hello, I'm new. But you're not new. How could you? Anyway. I need to remember what buttons to press. You think I'd just remember? I should set up like I should buy a stream deck so I can just press a button and switch it over instead of having to like tab out, go over here, click on this, then click on this, then click on this, and then tab back to like the stream, pause the stream now that I know it's running, and then minimize the stream, then go into the game, then start, then start, then start. I could just do all that with one button. Anyway, today I plan on doing my basement. I'm gonna move all those portals that are cluttering up my house down there. I think that'd be kind of cool. Maybe, well, I don't know, you know. I could set up a macro for it, I guess, but I'd worry I'd press the macro randomly. It'd have to be like a really obscure button combination, but then I'd know I'd press it when I'm playing, like, if I go back to Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous at some point soon, I'd probably be playing one of them, because they have a bunch of convoluted button mashes to make things happen. But yeah, I could probably set up a macro. I just have to figure it all out. I can't. I don't know. I haven't done macros in a long time. I mean, it's not that hard. I mean, there's even a program for it now, I bet. You don't have to do it manually. But my mouse only has so many buttons. I'd hate to have to press, like, Control, Alt, Shift, H, or something to, I don't know, do something. I have no idea. Anyway. Yeah, plan is basement, and then maybe if there's time, which there should be, unless I'm really tired, should be plenty of time to do a Bonemass attempt, I guess. I haven't actually discovered Bonemass's location. I think I parked my boat like right here, and then teleported away. So we'll see what happens. Oh, that's a lot of stone just sitting there. So I haven't really considered, well, that's not true. I have considered quite a bit what I want to do here to make it like work. My plan was I was gonna have like these sitting here, and then have stone floors on top of those. That way I can go up here and like delete this wooden floor and have the stone just there to walk on. I thought that'd be kind of a cool idea, but then it occurred to me when it comes to corners, or locations like this, which I have no control over, I can't attach things like this in any way. Well, actually, well, no, it's definitely gonna snap as soon as I put something on top of it. I could probably do that. Well, I could try. It wouldn't hurt to try, right? Is that gonna stay? It feels like it's probably not gonna stay. That feels a bit silly. Will the stone just connect? No, I think that the stones fall. Yeah, if they're not supported from below, they're too heavy. They will support, as long as they're supported, they'll stay up, but I guess if I can somehow this works, I don't know why this works, I feel like it shouldn't, but that seems to work, which means I can put another one there, and then it turns out fine. So I'm not worried about it after all. Do I have any stones left? I do. Not as much as I'd like, though. Okay, I don't know why that works, but I'm not gonna... Unless it just collapses at some point, like at the worst time, like in the middle of a fight or something, and I fall in there and get stuck. Honestly, I probably don't need to put so many supports in if that's the case. I can put them like that and save on some stone. by busting out these ones. It'd look a bit weird, but I'm currently running short on stone, and I don't want to go gathering right yet. So that might work out. Although, it does look really silly. It's fine. It's fine. There you go. Look at that. You got pockets full of bees? Ooh, I wish I had some bees. My bees are all missing. So can I do the same trick here? I can't tell because I don't have stone. Gosh, stone, they need a lot of stone for any, like, stonework stuff. If this works here, too, it'll look really silly and bad, but if it works, then I can just get this done immediately when I thought I would have, like, a lot of work to do. It does seem to work. I don't know why this works, though. I kind of hate it, but I also like it. Can I make, like, I can make it diagonal, maybe. If I was to attach it like that, it doesn't really attach the way I wanted it to. I was hoping to attach it to that. Is there a way I can, sort of make it... I guess if I hold shift, maybe I can do it? No, I wanted it to clip inside of that. Could I do it like this, maybe? No, not really. It very much wants to go on either side, not along the middle edge. How dare you? I could do this, maybe. Maybe. Means I could probably get rid of that. Yeah. If I put that there, maybe that would work. I don't know. Feels a bit silly. But yeah, I really do want some bees. Oh no, the wombats. Hopefully they don't cause more problems for my basement. But I only have the 3 beehives I've come across. I should really roam around the meadows outside. I get a chance. Wink. I say outside, I mean in other other areas. I have none inside. Because I've discovered so many meadows, I've just ignored them because I was looking for something specific. Ah! Okay, well, that didn't work. Let me out this direction, where the floor hasn't collapsed. But yeah, the number of meadows that I've come across is pretty staggering. Like everywhere. Oh, I guess I can't see them, but like everywhere along this edge, it's just meadows, 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 everywhere. Some of them are black forests, but most of them are meadows. But I've just been ignoring them because I don't want to do them right now, but I really should. More stone. Got a lot of stone. Is it going to be enough? Because I just need to finish up what I'm doing here. There must be a way to make this look nicer. I could probably like accent it with wood maybe to make it like look less thrown together in a really glitchy fashion. Just because that's the only way I can make it work. Can I attach this to the side of something? Oh, yeah, surprisingly. It might help. Make it less awkward. Like I can put these here instead so that they don't look like they're hovering exactly. That would help some. There's no angular pieces, is there? There's stairs. I don't care for stairs. It's one of these thingies. I guess I could put that there, but that would just cover the workbench. I don't want to ruin the workbench. Well, if I was to put it like in the center, I might be able to. There. I'll work out this section first, and then I'll worry about it, because I want to make sure I get it all working before I decide to get into aesthetics. Okay. Oh, maybe it's better to put it like that. Is it? No. If I put this here in the center somehow. Can I make it go in the center? Not really. I'd have to manually place it, it looks like. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. Put that there. Can I get that attached there? No. Well, yes. So I'm trying to figure out why this is asymmetrical. This side is over to the left further than this one is to the right. I don't know why. Is it because I started on the other side first? Is it because I put this here? And then attached it to there? Instead of, like, attaching it to that? What happened? That looks closer. Could feasibly add, like, gradual turns, I suppose. I'd have to extend the size of this by quite a lot. No, like I said, I probably shouldn't worry about aesthetics right now. Just try to get the floor built and then worry about it once I know if this works or not. It certainly seems to be working. Which is halfway a relief and halfway a nightmare. If I do that, that looks better. I can't stop worrying about aesthetics. Can't stay long because you're passing out? Oh no! Well then, how was your stream? In that case, now that since you have to go soon, I'll ask you questions. And then I saw you were playing Stacklands for a bit, and then I saw you play Skyrim for a bit, I think. I don't know if you did anything else, but that's what I saw. I was hanging out a bit in the Stacklands stream, but I was busy, and then when you started doing Skyrim, I was like, I want to play Skyrim. So I stopped watching, because it made me really want to play Skyrim, and I was getting too distracted. I was lurking, yes. I was lurking very briefly for, well, I was there for, a lot of Stacklands. Not most of. I was there for, like, the last, like, couple, like, half an hour. Half an hour? Maybe. I was there for a while, anyway. But Skyrim was the one I had to leave at, because I haven't played much Skyrim. I have played it more than I played Oblivion. And I really want to play it again at some point on stream. It just keeps making me want to play it more and more. But I already have, like, a whole game plan for the stuff to play. We'll have to see when you play Stacklands. I have played it before. It's been a long time. I don't remember anything about it, really. Put that there? No. It's fine. Alright, so this looks fine. This looks fine. It doesn't look great. I want to change those. I'm going to have to delete this and grab this. I'm going to get rid of these, actually. Now that I've discovered a new way to do this. Delete those. Try and rotate these slightly to make them less uniform, I guess, like that. Maybe. Oops. Well, that's okay. Yeah, Skyrim is good. I know. Yeah, I know. It's so good. It's so fun. I haven't played it in such a long time. What's your build? Are you playing Stealth Archer? You're playing. I know you're doing like a naughty run, being a naughty person. But what weapons are you using? Not to distract you from going to bed, of course. That looks alright. I don't love that flooring is a bit, you know, sort of not flush. Can I, like, make a half floor? Oh, I can. You do, like, these to cover up the sections that are not quite flush. That's weird. These seem to be at a different height, because instead of attaching to the wall like that, I was attaching it... Well, maybe not. Maybe I've been attaching it to the thing the whole time by accident. At the same level? Is that flush? Maybe. I guess it is. Good night. Take care. Sleep well. Thanks for popping in and hanging out for a bit. I will tell Bert you said hi if I see them. Sometimes Bert likes to hang out in work mode for too long. But good night. Take care. Hey Mop Top, how you doing? Yo, indeed. I'm building a house. Well, I'm building a basement. The house is already built. Alright, that's pretty good. I like the slight change in texture around the fire and the edges here. I'm going to change that floor. That's wrong. There we go. That way it changes directions, adds a little bit of, like, difference to the floor. And we go back down to this nightmare that I've created. Can I use these back there to, like, make this less weird looking? Not really. I mean, it looks fine. It's just not quite nice. If that, like, it's fine, not nice. Delete that. Oop, that's gonna break that floor. Oh, it didn't. Oddly. Don't know why. Oh wait, it's because I needed to delete the other one too, wasn't it? Yeah, it's because I need to delete this one. And that still didn't do anything. Alright, cool. There. Bit awkward, but it works. It holds it up. It's the important part. Shouldn't have to do it like that, but I don't really have any other options, really. If it holds it up, it holds it up. That's all that counts. Wish it was, like, flush with the thing, though. This is also at a weird angle. Did I mean for it to be at that angle? Maybe. Feels like it's further off the wall than the other one. I guess it is. Did I undo that and place it more gradual? I don't even need it, actually. Well, for symmetry's sake, maybe I do. Do it like that, so that way it's at least symmetrical with that side of the pillar. A little bit less weird looking, probably, because you wouldn't be able to tell that there's like a gap right there. Quite as easily, anyway. Do the same there. I feasibly could do the same thing here as well. That was to... Well, I guess not. Well, yeah, if I do like a very gradual one like that. Delete it on that side, do the same thing here. That. I mean, it's... Again, it's not like the prettiest, but it's certainly better than it was. Go. That's fine now. Still not... I still don't love it, but it's better than it was, and that's okay with me for now. Maybe some other time I'll come back and try to fix it more, but it serves its purpose, and it works. That's good. Now close that and look around. Grab all this stone that I lost. As long as the floor doesn't collapse under me, I am happy. I might move my... Well, no, maybe not. I'm gonna... Oh. I should probably make a forge as well. My plan wasn't to build an entire empire, but... I might build another building outside to make like a smithing zone. right over here. I think that would be nice. I have no use for this chest right here. Oh, well. Buy wood. Hardly knew ye. I should probably start smithing while I'm running around the place doing nothing. There's no reason to just leave it undone. Go. Only having 3 furnaces. It's kind of a pain. But I guess the stacks are up to 30, so it doesn't really cause me any real grief. I'll have to go on a chopping spree as well soon. Should I switch to iron armor? I think I'd want to do the root armor, but I was having trouble finding the root creatures. The abominations, if you will. And I'm curious to know if they're actually easy to find or not. It takes so long for iron armor, does it? I mean, I know that you have to upgrade it too, which takes even more iron. But I was hoping it wouldn't be quite as painful. And I guess I would have to go back and, like, mine more iron for that. Okay, I'll leave that there for now. I want to go get some core wood as well for that. Ooh. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. I just lost a bunch of skill points. I just fell into my basement and died. I didn't have any health. Oops. Rip Ginger Moo, yep. Pour one out for the homies. Oh boy. Oh, it's sour. Oh. It's really sour. Like, I knew it would be, but holy crap. I'm trying a new flavor from I'm trying a new flavor from the slightly healthier energy drinks. I'd say healthier in quotations. Like big italics here. It's sour green apple flavored, and I'm like, I like apples. I'm not a huge fan of sour stuff, but I don't hate it. So I'm like, all right, I'll try this out. May as well. And it is, it is really sour. They had a sour watermelon as well, and that was pretty good. That one wasn't too sour, but this is incredibly sour. But honestly, taste is pretty good otherwise. That solid, like 7 or 8 out of 10. It's not bad. Where's my stuff? Oh, it's downstairs. I was like, where's my stuff? It's not outside. Okay. I'm gonna go put my stones away and go grab some core wood. I should probably eat too, just to be on the safe side. Since not eating causes me to leap from, 6-foot heights and break my legs and then fall down and die miserably, sadly. I have a lot of mushrooms on me for some reason. Okay, that should be enough to just go out and do stuff with. I have 47 weight, which is not wonderful, but I'll be alright. I can probably sleep, make it daytime. Once again, you run at the head of your warriors, the weight of your father's axe in your hand. You wake up with the war cry on your lips. Ow. My world save is getting longer and longer to save every time. It's at 2.5 seconds now. Wonder how long it'll end up being. Like 2.5 isn't that bad, but if it gets to be like a 5-second save, oof, that'd be rough. Bonk. Forgot I didn't have an axe either. I could go back and make an axe, I guess. Like an actual axe, not a battle axe. It's probably fine. It's fir. I don't need fir, I need pine. This is pine. It's got textured bark. Oh god, that scared. Why that scare me so much? Like, hey, how you doing? Need to regenerate some stamina before I keep on going. There we go. I got a perfect block that time. Perfect. I just realized I'm super zoomed in. Drop me your goodies. Thank you. How's your Valheim adventures going, Dragon? Still playing? Or are you building or adventuring, or yeah, have you finished up? I think I might go back and make an axe. This doesn't take too long, but it's definitely slower than it could be. You killed Bonemass? Ooh, okay. No spoilers, but how hard was it? Because I'm worried about it. If it's in the swamp, I'm worried it's gonna be like a slog because of all the stamina problems and poison. Parked your longboat in the sea near the coast and ran around collecting iron when you came back after a storm. You didn't have a boat anymore? Oh no, that sucks. Were you able to, like, leave? Were you able to, like, get away and make another one? Or was it, like an actual huge detrimental loss? I mean, it sucks regardless, even if it wasn't, like, a big deal, but hope it wasn't too bad. Bonemass was really annoying? Okay, good to know. You had portals? Alright, that wasn't too bad then. But still, it sucks to lose like the resources it takes to make a ship. It takes quite a lot. Okay, well, I don't see any more deer around, so I guess I'll go back to gathering wood. Kinda wanna grab the cart, actually. Well, maybe not. How much wood can I carry? Not very much. I don't know how much I'll need. I'll probably need a lot. I should probably make a second or third chest to just toss a bunch of junk into. Oh, yeah. I'll have to go tame some more boars at some point, too. It's really sad. I forgot about that. Oh, my poor boars. Go ahead and chuck all this stuff in. Oop, wrong way. What does it take to make an axe? It's gonna take iron and core wood and leather scraps, maybe? If I remember the recipe correctly, which, who knows? Okay, don't jump there anymore. That's gotten me killed before. Okay, what does the axe take? Iron axe is regular wood, scrap, and metal. I got scraps, got metal, got regular wood out in the area. Close enough. Oh, that's not going to work out quite as well as I was hoping. It's because I built this at size 2. Right. Bonk. 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 Alright. I'll have to figure it out from here, I guess. As long as it doesn't clip through my wall, I don't really mind the stone. It does clip through. Alright. For you. That's okay. Okay. That's that then. If I don't want to clip the freaking wombats. I don't want to close up that gap because I fall through it a lot. Not yet, anyway. Quite a lot of iron, which you don't have anymore. So back to the slower boats. Oh no. Yeah, I guess if you were in the middle of like dropping off iron over there, that would be pretty awful. Was it like a did it like an abomination get you, or was it something else? Like the boat, I mean, sorry. Do you know how the boat got blown up? Was it like an abomination, or was it like just a bunch of random skeletons wailing on it for like 20 minutes or something? Ah, see, that's the problem that I have right there. There's going to be a gap right there, so I need to get rid of this. Figure out how to manage that. I mean, realistically, I could probably... Well... No, that's a bit awkward. It's too big. I could make like vertical slats across here, maybe? It would look a bit awkward, though. I don't really want to do that. What if I was to use these? What does 3 of these look like attached to each other? Not terrible. I feel like I would notice, but I think I could probably cover it up with, like, detailing. Yeah, that's probably okay. I'm gonna get rid of this. It's not necessary right now. Destroy these so I can place the long one. There you go. Alright. Same here. Delete. Oh, never mind, I've already placed that one. Well, fine. Out of core wood. You got hunted by on a mountain. Got killed like 5 times in a row. Okay. They said got hunted by a mountain, and I was like, what? Okay, got hunted on a mountain. But like 5 times in a row? Were you like running back to your body over and over again, and just like not like sneaking around, or was it something else? Was it like just a really hard enemy? For the boat, you think it was a storm? Oh, okay. You weren't present, so who knows? Alright. That makes sense. I mean, if it was like throwing your boat around and stuff, maybe. Could have been a problem. Gotta get some iron outside. Wink. You're trying both stealth and non-stealth approaches. You're still getting massacred? That sucks. I wonder... I'm nervous about that. Because, like, on the mountain, it, like, you'd, like, die, right? If you're in the cold. What is that? Clearly, like, something I put there, but I just don't know what it is. Can't recognize it. I don't want to, like, die to the cold. And having to, like, stealth around while being chased by something, while also dying to the cold. A bad idea. Feels like a bad time, rather. Oh, I was making an axe. That's what I was doing in here. I didn't take enough iron. Okay. Didn't realize that it weighed so much, obviously. I don't know why I didn't consider it, but it's fine. Back out here, grab these as well, open that door because it's probably easier to get into. All this goodies. Put the coal away. Pick it up again. Okay. That should be enough to make the axe, finally. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Nope. Misjudged the amount of iron. Again. I put it away this time, that's why. Figured it out. No problems. Real axe, please, thank you. For chopping down wood. Because the regular axe I'm using is not working for that for some reason. It is, it works, it just is so slow. Now I need to make another chest. In the hopes that I can store all that iron out from my my cart. Give me all this. Start loading it up. Oh, wrong side. You don't have anything to deal with frost, huh? I don't think so. Well, I do. I have so many furnaces. Yeah, I do. I have frost resistance potions, I think. I don't think I've made any, but I have them. Yeah, I figured I needed more furnaces because I have so much iron on me. Just carrying it around, it takes such a long time to smelt. Seemed like a good idea. It means not dying from the cold? Oh, I thought it was like poison, where if you get poisoned, it takes less damage. But it doesn't stop the damage happening. Because the poison potion doesn't stop you getting poisoned, it just stops you taking like lots and lots of damage from it. You still take damage, just you don't die instantly or whatever. It does 1 per tick instead of like 15 or whatever. But if that potion works differently, then great. Ooh, actually, I might want to upgrade my axe too. Am I going to make it? This little gap? Yes. Not through this gap, though. Oh no. Stuck. The chair. Waddling back in, yeah. The chair stopped me though. I couldn't maneuver around the chair. I don't have the capacity to move it gently to one side. Upgrade my axe, please. I guess twice. I mean, I don't... Oh, so much iron, but I'm sure it's worth it. In the end. Oh yeah, where'd that thing I go? Where'd that thing I go? I made a thing, didn't I? Out of the chitin? No, I didn't. I meant to, but then I didn't. What did I need for it? It was like, oh, I needed like fine wood, didn't I? It was something down to this one. This fine wood. I need 8 fine wood for that. Do I have 8 fine wood? I guess no. Oh man. Being attacked. Alright. Do I have food? I have fish. That. Okay, just put everything away. I have to go defend myself. Why am I getting attacked again? I feel like I was just attacked. Come here. Alright. Come on. Okay. Looking for, like, slimes. I don't want slimes to attack me. I gotta be aware of them, because I don't even know if I need to drink my potion or not. I'm just being shot now. Hate this. I'm just building over here. What did I do to deserve this? I wonder what, like, causes these raids, or if it's just, like, based on the amount of, like, progress you've made. Bonk. Couldn't remember what button it was that I bound it to, because I turned it off of the other button. I didn't like it on middle mouse. Ow. Okay, no good archers. Skeleton archers are fine, but no good archers. Okay, I'm having a hard time now. Now. Oh yeah, 6 is a healing potion, isn't it? That does not heal how I thought it would. That heals over time. I thought it would be immediate. Okay, stop it. It's like they're spawning behind me. Every time I turn away, there's more of them. Don't attack my structures. Hey, stop it. Bonk. Come here. The smell is gone. Alright, good. I just wanted to build. I just wanted to have a nice, relaxing day. Building my lovely house. Don't kick my cart. That thing was expensive. Rude. I gotta have him look around to make sure there's no stragglers just attacking my property. Didn't even fall into my basement. Maybe. The carrots and turnips are okay? Yeah, they look fine. Alright, I think I'm safe. Wondering why I left the gate open, but it's because the fence still doesn't exist. Mm-hmm. That is correct. That is the reason. I left the gate open because I don't have a gate close. Well, I don't have a fence to close the gate with. Whatever that sentence is supposed to be, you know. I just need to make an effort to get stuff going. Which is what I'm doing now. I'm gonna do that today. I'm kind of stuck for inventory space now. I'm just like I got a bunch of chests full of crap, but nothing. I have no way to like organize my inventory. I need to get fine wood before I get distracted. I want to figure out what that thing is. I think it lets me grab mobs. I believe that's what I was told. What in the world is happening? That stayed bright for a long time. I do have some oak trees over here to chop down. That's something. Some fine wood. Please, I'm begging you. Timber! No, no! Okay. I was worried it might crash into my crops. That one might. I'm not gonna look. If I don't see it happen, it won't happen. See you, skeleton. I'm chopping this tree down. If you get hit, it's your own fault. Okay, I was hoping you'd get hit, so I didn't have to do this, but you didn't get hit, so I had to hit you after all. Ah, I did slam into my fence. Hopefully nothing got damaged. Is that a boar? They are boars. That's good. I can tame them. My boars will be be returned to me. Vessels unfamiliar to me. Eat those carrots. Yes, you will be mine. Motherly rep, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Was that right? Did I read that right? Yes, it did. I'm in. I really should fix that doorway so I don't stop falling into it. I think it was over here. Yeah. What is this? I need leather scraps. Where did I put my leather scraps? It's definitely not somewhere convenient. Ah, there they are. Okay, this thing. No, not that thing. This thing. New item. Abyssal harpoon. How does it get used? If I just... Okay, well, makes sense. Throws it. There's something I can try it on? Oh, there's an enemy. Come here, you. I have to test out a new thingy on you. Oh, it's a spear apparently, and it's attached to me. Is this good? Do I want this? Does this do anything for me? Going for a walk with my little friend Grayling. If it does something, I couldn't tell you what it is. If I block, released. Okay. If I alt attack, it doesn't have an alt attack. So if I attack again, okay, so I'm just gaining spears. Okay, let me. I don't know what it does. Does something, I imagine, but if I can't tell what. Well, it's cool though. At least I guess that's something. I'm sure it's very useful for something. I'll need to experiment more. Preferably not in combat with an enemy that can poison me. I think my bees must have killed something. Okay. So there's some more over there. Oh, no room in my inventory. Drop that rock. I'll take boar meat over a rock any day. Okay, let me go ahead and spear you. Okay, you're harpooned. Now what? Can I? Okay, well, there's a lot of you. Apparently they just attack me whenever I harpoon them. I mean, I would probably be pretty mad too, honestly. Leave me alone. I don't know what this does. Why are there so many of you? What's going on? Okay, well, there's a brood over there. Should probably take them out. Oh, really? A troll? Why? An odds thing to spawn all of a sudden? Nowhere? Oh, they have a log, too. I should probably be careful about that. That worked out, surprisingly. that didn't work out. I'm so very strong. I don't know why that spawned all of a sudden. Am I like in like I have had trolls attack my base before, but I think it was only like once, and that was like when I first started it up, right? That was when it was still like a little house. Do they just do that? Do they just attack me randomly like that? Am I near like a spawn zone for trolls? Well, who knows? I do know that I need to go lie in my bed to make the day pass so that I can actually see what I'm doing. And go out and adventure properly. Well, adventure and gather materials. One and the same, you know. I also don't have a bench anymore. I used to have a bench in here. Kind of miss it. Nice. You haven't yet had any troll attacks in your house? Huh. I guess I'm just in a bad spot. I heard that. Okay, I'm gonna put my wood away. Gather my... I can't put my wood away. Gather my spoils from the trolls, what I was gonna say. But... I only have so much inventory space to work with. That's damaged. Goodies, please. I don't really care for your head, but I really do want your leather. That or RNG. It could be RNG, that's true. But I like to think the game is out to get me. It adds compelling storyline. Back, please. Pile of gold. Oh, yeah. I give you a pile of gold. I had enough, so I figured I should do it. Okay. Am I ever gonna get the chance to go to the forest and harvest anything? I'm almost there. Hey, Bert, how you doing? Patat says hello. Unfortunately, she's also asleep. It's going alright. How you doing? Great? Good. Can't level anything up. I need to enhance my workbench. So I'll put that away for now. I don't have much food. I have some gold I can put away for now. And I need to go harvest those carrots and things. My turnips need to be harvested before they somehow, by some accident, get destroyed again. Of course, this time I probably won't fire an arrow directly into them and blow them up. Not after last time. You learn your lessons pretty quickly. For the sake of evening this terrain out, I might add stone floors here along the edges instead of filling it back in with dirt. Because I'm worried the dirt will clip into my basement, and I don't want it in there. It's my basement, not the dirt basement. Okay, I got a lot of carrots now. I have plenty of backup carrots. I need to plant some of these. Well, yeah. I need to do a full plant of these carrot seeds. I might plant a couple of seed carrots, even though I don't really need them. I forgot you can't hold it. No. My cultivator is broken. Your last week has been mostly deaths from trying to go into the plains. Ooh. Yeah, I don't look forward to going there. It seems like it must be really late, like late game area. But I don't know where I'd go next, because like, obviously after I finish the swamp, that's easy. But normally, but I had guidance previously. Like, the crow told me to go after Eikthyr. Then, once I raided some dungeons in the forest, that told me to go after the Elder. And then I came across something that compelled me to go to the swamp. And then I found Bonemass's symbol in the swamp. The swamp key, that's what it was. The swamp key was like, okay, I gotta go find a swamp. So then, but Bonemass is like boss fight area I found by exploring the swamp. So surely, does that just mean that I find random clues to where bosses are at from exploring areas? Like, would I find the plains boss exploring the plains, or would it be like would it be like a dungeon somewhere I come across? I don't know, it doesn't matter. I'm just musing right now. But anyway, I don't know how to... if there's 6 bosses for 6 areas, I'll have to figure out those areas. At least I don't remember who told me. Somebody told me it was 6 bosses. I'm assuming that's correct. Maybe it's been added more or something since... But who knows. Somebody knows. You got a boss marker for someone named Modal? But you don't remember where you got it from? Motor. Okay, well, I guess you can just get them from places. I still have to, like... I have a lot of, like, markers on my map for, like, a quest that I found from a random person that I just came across. Spoilers, if you weren't aware of that happening. And I should probably go adventure around and find those. I just used up all my carrots by accident, didn't I? I sure did. I meant to be planting regular carrots, not seed carrots that whole time. Whoops. That sucks. I needed those for food. Well, it is what it is. I will be fine. Surely. Actually, I gotta plant more of these. Do I have enough space for that? Kind of. I might want to plant those. I do need more turnips. I'll plant them, like, in between places. I don't want them to be too close to other plants, because that'll restrict their growth, like that one there. There you go. That'll do for now. But okay. So I have other locations that I've discovered. I guess exploring one of these, like, numerous locations might reveal bosses to me. Who knows? I've got some tree seeds I can put away. Okay. Now, my goal today is to finish my basement. So I should probably try to do that. Oh, I got a lot of carrots. Never mind. I thought that was all I had. But I've got plenty. Deer meat. I need berries for queen jam. I need raw boar meat. I have none of. I have some necktails. I got 1 raw boar meat. Just give me everything, and I'll just, like, figure out what I need to do to make what. Oh, there's some raw boar. There you go, found it. I don't know what I don't need that. Okay. I don't have a cooking station set up. Forgot that I destroyed everything. Okay, so I need to get miscellaneous? No. Furniture? No, it's definitely cooking, right? It's definitely crafting. Yeah, right here, this. Sorry. I need chains and iron. Does that go directly over that? It sure does. Chains and iron. Where would I put my chains and iron? I had some iron here. I got 3 of that. I don't know where my chains are, so I'm just gonna look around for a bit, I guess. There. 11 chains, holy crap. I can make 2 of these. But should I make 2 of them? How would I put them here? They'd be closer to the fire. Cook faster. But I can't, because I can't put them there. Okay. I might do this. Like that. To throw this out. Okay, another one. Turn it the other way for variety's sake. Yeah, they might be just mirrored, honestly. There, I guess? And then I was going to put this thing here in the center. Like that. Yeah, there you go. Don't worry, I didn't forget the cauldron. I just had a plan. Okay, so I got carrot soup. I can make plenty of that. Deer mince, or deer meat, I can make a little bit of. I could do some of this, but I need some of that. I need that boar meat for... Oh, no, I have plenty of jerky. I should probably make some mince. Although, deer meat's easier to come by. The carrot soup is just better vegetables, I think. So I don't need queen jam if I use carrot soup. So the berries aren't necessary to keep. I think... Is that a dog wearing a chef hat? That is a fantastic emote. Okay. I think we're good now. I should have put up the deer to cook while I was up here. Oh no, I cooked my necktails. No. Stop it. No. I need those necktails. Oh, the spice rack, yeah. Forgot about the spice rack. I need turnips for that, though, don't I? Yeah, I do. I need dandelions, turnips, thistles, so I can't make it yet. I just used up all my turnips. Put my necktails away so I don't accidentally cook those again. My boar meat as well, because I need that for other things. There you go. Oh, no. It's not considered under a lit fire. You gotta be more cautious with the placement there. I think... Oof. Like right there? Oh, that one worked. That one works too now. Great. Awesome. Puma Slay is... Thanks for the raid. It's a fun name. How you doing? How was your stream? Was up indeed. I'm just building my house. Ideally, my basement. It was good. Mine's going alright. I've been struggling to find the time to build anything down here, but I've started it, and that's something. But I keep on getting distracted, so nothing's getting done, really. But I'm sure I'll find the time eventually. Right now, I'm just trying to organize my inventory so that I can go and gather more materials. And that's not going great. Because I keep getting too distracted. I should probably actually hold on to those. I was in the middle of like a renovation where I built this section. No, I burned all my meat. No. Aw. Well, that's okay. I needed coal anyway. Would have preferred the meat, but the coal's necessary too. It's easy to do in the game. Yeah, it is. I get distracted a lot. Which is good, I think. Although I would love to get something done at some point. Yummy coal. Yes. Delicious coal. But yes, thank you for the compliment. I think it's going all right. I like it quite a lot generally. Thank you for the follow, Killjoy. It's very kind. I think it's looking good. I do want to change a bit here and there. And thank you as well for the follow. I appreciate it. But first, I need to go and get myself some wood before I get distracted again. Oh, look who it is. I don't need to waste an arrow on you. Bonk. Bonk. Yes. Good. Don't you bread me. Just burned all my meat, so I better get more. You got a rule for grilling the meat that you're not allowed to wander off because of how many times you've made coal. Yeah, it's a... No! Not the bread! No! I really I really should just stand there and watch it, but I was like, I was too distracted. I wanted to organize my inventory and also wanted to show off the house briefly. No, not you too, Bert. I trusted you. Work on the jump skill while I wait. Ooh, that's a good idea. I haven't actually been doing my jump skill at all. I almost never jump in the game. I only ever jump when I need to like get up a hill. It like stops you from sliding down. At least it seems like it does. Or the sneak skill. Does the sneak skill work if you're not like near something? Ooh. Or do you have to be like around something to sneak? It doesn't, but it looks funny when you sneak around the fire. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. Never work on sneak. Ooh. These ones worked on sneak. That almost caught me off guard. You can work on it any time, really? Let's do it now, then. I'll chop down trees while sneaking. Oh yeah, but you don't regenerate stamina while you're walking around, do you? Gotta stand there and wait. I want to like make the entire like lower walls out of core wood, but it does certainly take up. Ooh, that would have been good. That would have been good. How did that did it break on your head? What the hell? I want to make the whole bottom edge of the basement out of core wood because I think it looks cool, but that's gonna be a lot of core wood because it doesn't give you that much. I mean, yeah, it gives you like half and half wood and core. It's kind of rough to like get all the stuff you know. It's like fishing; you can cast and pull it back, you know, over and over again. I don't know how to fish. I've never found like a fishing rod, and I've never tried. Maybe like I could take a spear to the water, I guess. Oh, is that what this is for? For fishing? I was throwing it at graylings. That makes sense. Harpooning is like fishing. I think it... Yeah, I mean that... Yeah, it basically is, right? It's not... I can't imagine you use a harpoon outside of a boat in most situations. Although I've never been harpooning. How much core wood do I think I'm going to need? A lot. But how much? I don't have the right power for this either. I should probably go and get the other power for chopping trees down faster. 400? Good number. We'll see. It is a pretty big basement. I think I've already used up, like, about a stack of 50. So, 400 might be undercutting it a bit. Because I've got one small wall, like, almost finished. But it's a long house, so it's going to be longer than it is wide. I think I'm going to estimate around 700. Which seems like an awful lot. So I'm going to take back what I've got and see how much progress I make with 112. I'm also going to chop down these trees. Or stumps, I guess. Just threw out a number. Yeah, well, you know. You might be right. Who knows? One way to find out, right? Let me back to home. I also need to go change my power to the tree chopping one. And make it daytime, so I needed to go back anyway. Don't block my exit! Nice, time to use my lovely gate for my definitely finished wall. Can't come in. Gate's locked. You can go pass out? Alright, well thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Take care. Sleep well. Have a good one. Oh, I'll probably go take care of that so they stop attacking my stuff, actually. Ooh. Oh, apparently it was the bees attacking them, not them attacking anything else. Oh no, my beehive. And how rude. Okay. Oh, right, I need to sleep, so they stop attacking. That makes sense. Won't do me much good to build my base up while they're just blasting everything down. Aw, no dreams this time. What a shame. Okay. Miscellaneous. Building. There you go. Okay. I don't love having to place these as miniature ones. I don't have a choice, so it doesn't really matter, but I wish I could make them slightly longer. Have like a 3 wide instead of a 2 wide. Is this going to be clipping through, I wonder? I probably ought to place down these. Just to make it easier on me for the future. Right height? I think so. Yeah. Maybe? Yeah. I think it is. Okay. So I put all these down. I don't need to worry too much about the positioning of the logs. Because they're definitely not going to be off-center as long as I have the guidelines. Fucking wombats. Oh, that one might be off-center. It's probably fine. There you go. Give me the long logs. Ooh, there isn't one there. That's no good. There you go, that'll do. Does it go up above? I don't think so. No, it's fine on all sides. Alright, cool. I've got the I've got the outline of the basement now. My one singular pillar in the center. I could actually just math out how many logs I need now, if I wanted to. But I don't. Ooh, actually, 400 wasn't a bad estimate, by the looks of it. That was 112, and I'm already, like, a third of the way done. Whee! Okay, let me go get the power of the chopping power, if you will. Not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. Apparently I didn't actually make a portal to the stones. I said, okay, good. I don't remember what I named it, but I did name it stones. Well, I found it in the end. Give me your power. Boars, yes. There's some necks over there. I kind of want some more necktails. So I may just go for them as well. While they're here. It's a lot of them, actually. Why are there so many necks here? I thought they hang out near water. And, like, I thought they wandered in when it rained. But it's not raining, and they're not near water. So what are they doing? There's my house. Do I really need to teleport to the stones? It feels a bit like opulent, you know? Like, oh, I can't be bothered to walk the 20 feet to the stones. I better take the teleporter. No. It's a bit much, maybe. Whee! Oh, there's some more necks. But looky here. I didn't realize they had little arms. That's very funny. Am I even picking up the tails? I am. I only have 3 tails so far? That can't be right. Killed 4 necks so far, and I've only gotten... Well, I've got 5 now, I guess. Well, no, I got 4. 4 tails. Sometimes they just don't drop their tails, I guess. Or if you can ride things. Ooh, maybe. You can ride a boat. That counts. Okay, unname this one now. Besides boats. Well, I mean... What an unreasonable thing to guess. How could you ride anything other than a boat? Surely. Nothing in the history of like humankind have we ever ridden anything other than boats. Bicycles? Hmm? Think we ride those? Oh, we pedal those. It's different. Stand on the pedals. Move them. Those big animals the trader had? Oh, maybe. Wish I would have made a portal over there. Oh, I think I did actually. I think I have a portal over to the swamp near there. Right here, I think I have a portal. There. Or right here, maybe? Right here. I don't know. Let me go to the swamp and figure out. One of these is the swamp, and this just leads to the portal nearest that person. I've not tried mounting a grayling. Also, hello, Lemmy. How you doing? Now, where am I? Okay, this is not... this is not where I thought I was. Okay, well... Well... If only there were a way to mark where your portals are. Yes, if only there was a way. But that's nonsense. Couldn't be. Plains, probably, is the one. Stood on a grayling for a while, but it wasn't an extended sit. Yeah. Okay, that one's fairly close. Get here. Ooh. Oh. Don't run over there. I need to shoot you so I can get your... Okay, fine. I didn't want your meat anyway. It was tainted and gross. Like you. Ugh. Okay, it's pretty close, but I'd have to swim across a giant channel, so I don't think that's the one. I swear I had a portal, like, right here. Well. Oh well. Just won't bother with it. No question is if you tried to ride a troll. Ooh, no. But I bet you could, if you get real, like... Because they duck down real low when they go for their ground pound. I bet you could just hop on top of one of them. If you try real carefully. Ah, don't get distracted. Back. Back to the forest. Make more. I've got the power now to speed this up. Okay, thought that might. I thought that might work. It doesn't. Oh, you damaged my cart. It's green now. Suddenly it grew moss. Except the wheels. The wheels are fine. And the boxes inside are also quite fine. So, the strat for chopping down trees. Should I just, like, run around with my power and chop down every single one of them and then come back and clean them up? Or should I, like, chop the logs as well as the trees? Well, I have the power running. What's the most efficient way to do this? Not to say that I'm in a hurry, so I don't really care that much, but I'm just kind of curious. You get, like, more damage to trees, right? It's one. That's gonna fall down directly onto my cart, I bet. I think it actually was on my cart. It's a fir tree, I don't care about that. Push logs together so you can hit multiple at the same time. Ooh, that's a good idea. Oh. Power does increase damage on logs too? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was just trees or not. But if it's logs also, then that's good. Is there a way to control which direction these logs fall, or do they just kind of fall wherever? Oh, I should clear out the stumps while I have the power as well. Ooh, little red grey dwarf. Wow, it's a lot easier to chop up the logs. Where's my cart at? Where did it go? Did I actually crush it? No, there it is. Oh, thank goodness. It was close, though. That little tree hadn't stopped this big log rolling down. It probably would have broken it. Little tree's a legend. It's true. I'll immortalize that tree at some point. I'll add like a little fence around it. Like a campfire underneath of it. To indicate that it's special. The hero of the cart. There you go. Alright, we got all those trees done pretty quickly. I guess the power is really good. I was looking at it and only increased my damage a little bit. I was like, oh, it's not that good, but turns out it's a lot faster. Nothing better to honor a tree with than lighting a big fire under it. Exactly. That way people know. It points it out. It makes it, well, we know the saying about the candle that burns twice as bright, you know? It's cooler and people like it because they can see better. And there's no downside to it. That sort of situation. Timber. Ooh, yeah. Is there a way to dismantle boats? You have to just, like, blast it with your axe. Everything seems to drop materials when it gets broken, so I assume you just use your axe, right? Yeah, your axe, okay. Get everything back. Just don't chop it too deep in the water, right? Or else it'll, like, fall into the water. Actually, I'm not sure how deep the water... Well, I guess if it's near the shore, it wouldn't really matter. But you can't swim underwater, as far as I know. Nails sink. Wait, does wood float? Really? I don't think I realized that. What usually floats on water in the game? What, like not in real life. You can't call me out like that. Like clearly I meant in the game. Most games don't adhere to physics like that. I got a pretty good haul of wood. Lots of coal. And a good chunk of core wood to bring back to hopefully finish off the basement with. Then I have to like decorate and stuff. I might actually make an effort to decorate too. I may even like hang up some braziers. Ooh, that'd be kind of fun. Or I guess they're braziers, aren't they? Not braziers. Braziers are bras. Those are different. All the nails from your boat were still there, just too deep down. Oh no! That sucks. It's a lot of nails too. Was it the long ship or was it the little one? If it was the long ship, I'm sorry for your loss. The long one. No, no, that sucks. was gonna see if the harpoon worked on loose objects, but it doesn't. Kinda wanna go fishing now. I wanna see if the harpoon works on the fish. Must do, right? It's a harpoon. Clearly it does. And the one time I've actually gotten fish was when it... Well, twice, I guess. One jumped on my boat and one jumped up on land. I'm gonna go hunt some fish. Hunt some fish? Fish some fish? I'm gonna go get some fish. It's just barely out of range. You sometimes can click it even if it's out of range of auto pickup. Oh yeah, like the range for like pickups is longer. Not by much though. Also, maybe if the waves happen, like if you get like a good low wave, you could probably get it. Yeah, same same thought process. Start building piers so that you can park in deeper waters and hopefully not have a storm bash another boat into bits. But maybe you should do the opposite. Ooh, I was actually considering making a pier as well, but now that that's a thing, I'm kind of nervous about it. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe just aesthetically. Be nice. But not actually practically. Piers work usually? Oh. Well, oh yeah, I mean if you don't want to break your boat, then yeah, I guess they would. Never had a storm damage a boat you weren't on? Hmm. Maybe it was an enemy then. I have too much wood in here. Don't have the inventory space to stash it away. Okay, just give me all this wood. Start like putting down like wood piles around the place so that I can like be aware of how much wood I have sitting around. There. Back down I go. Build more of my basement. Most of the water in Valheim doesn't go super deep too quickly, so piers should still be fine. Only has physics when you stand on it. Is that true? That's weird. I mean, you did tell me it only moved, but I didn't know it only had physics when you stood on it. Interesting. Just as long as you don't go too far out. Oh, it doesn't move at all when there's nobody on it. Interesting. It's a weird... I guess it's a... I was gonna say it's a weird design mechanic, but I guess it's actually quite convenient. Kind of annoying having your boat float away when you're not on it. If there's no way to, like, anchor it, at least. I need to get some torches down here so I can see what I'm doing. It's getting dark. And the fire doesn't light it up very much. How much does one of those thingies cost? One of those torches, those like copper torches. This thing, 2 copper. That's not so bad. Do I have copper? I have 3. That's more than 2. I just put my wood away, I think. I needed that wood. Go. Thank you very much for the follow. Freshwater WP? What's the WP stand for? Well played. I want to like shove that in there? Maybe. Nah. I don't like that there. Put it on this wall, I guess. Maybe along like the pillar. That's okay. When I get another one, I'll put that up as well. Provided I have the means. Sure, it's for performance optimization reasons. Calculating physics is a lot of CPU effort. Yeah, I guess that's true. But you could have like an idle animation as well, I guess. Like an idle animation for the boat. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So each one of these walls took, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and like 18 for the sake of consistency. Then I have, so let's do 20 to round it out. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have, sorry, that's wrong. I have 11, no, 9 walls, 18 walls at 20 logs each. So 400 was a pretty close estimate for how much wood it was that I actually needed. That was like really, really close. Not to mention, considering this takes 3 logs instead of 2, each one of these walls in the back, it might actually be almost exactly. Who is attacking my base right now? You just broke something, too. Who do you think you are? What did you break? What part of my house did you just break? I can't even tell. What did you break? Broke something right here. Oh, was it probably a torch? Maybe I should build my fence. That drink is really tasty, but like every time it has like that kick of sourness. It's really rough. Like, ooh, what a pleasant taste, and it's like, ugh, actually, that's really sour. Every time. Done. I have hydrated. So, dragon. What's your favorite dragon? In fiction. Not in real life, clearly. Because the answer would probably be yourself. That's not the answer I'm looking for. Don't think you have one? Oh, really? Not a big fan of, like, you know, Smaug or Aragon or Aragorn, whatever the other one is. Nope, didn't want to put that there. Will this show up on the surface? I don't want it to show up on the surface, but it might do. I'm waiting to find out, I guess. Let's go up there and look. I'm sure it will. Ow. If I could remember where I put it, over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that really does show up up here, doesn't it? Okay. That was a fun idea, but I think I'm gonna not do supports unless I do them like this. But that kind of looks weird. I'll see if that shows up. I think it will do. Same as anything. That one I definitely can't see, though. So that was a mistake. Put it somewhere I can actually look at it, maybe. Definitely clipping through a tiny bit, but it might be small enough I wouldn't notice. Yeah, it's a bit too much. I don't want it to clip through it all. I have a favorite dragon. I just don't remember what it's called. It's a dragon from a book that I don't remember that I read a long time ago. It's very unhelpful. It's also got this, like, the book also has like a really interesting magic system that I like the idea of, where they like pull on the strings of reality to cast spells. I thought was cool. I don't remember what the book is called, but I thought it was quite good. Of course, I think it was probably written for children, but it was still a good book. I want that there. It's gonna clip into the ceiling, not really. Alright, well the basement's basically like done. I guess I could like maybe line the floor. Oh, this is gonna be like a lot of effort, but I could probably like do this along the underside to add like structural support for fun. But I'd have to decide when and to what extent I want that. Maybe I could add like a diagonal, like an A-beam. That's just gonna take a lot of floor space up though. It's probably not a good idea. Although I could feasibly do an A-beam or like a cross beam. Like that. That leaves up substantially less space. If I could just clip it in a bit better. Will that actually clip better here? No, it just doesn't go any closer. If I was to delete this, could I put it up higher? Yeah, but it'll clip into the floor that way. Alright. Do I want that? Not really. I think it wouldn't look terrible if it actually like connected here. I think that'd be fine, but it doesn't connect, so I don't like it. Although feasibly I could do it like this, which is still the same issue, but a little bit less severe now. Now I can give the structural supports like this. I don't have to worry about them clipping into the floor. I mean, I guess the game has restrictions. Like, you can't build whatever you want. Like, so super in depth. You gotta take the L's where they are. Like, it's still a really nice building system, even though there's occasional issues like this. Speaking of supports, I'm not gonna be able to finish this one. That's gonna make me bump my head, isn't it? Oh no, look at that. It doesn't. Pretty cool. Can't quite line it up, but that's probably okay. And we're not going to worry about the supports from behind. I could put some supports along this edge, but I worry it might be a bit excessive. Yeah, actually it's alright, honestly. It's not terrible. Aesthetically, you like stuff like Chris Achilleos' dragon spell painting? Don't know what that is. Oh, this is like old school dragons. That's very fun. These are like 90s book cover dragons, like 80s book cover dragons, stuff like that. They are cool. I like it a lot, yeah. It's hard to remember that dragons used to be drawn like a little bit more whimsically than they are now, after seeing so many like very like photorealistic dragons in like media and stuff. The whimsical ones are pretty cool. No, I ran out of core wood. Love that art style for dragons. It's pretty good. I like it too. Whenever I think of dragons, I automatically go to like Monster Hunter stuff. So my my aesthetic for dragons is a bit skewed towards that. Wonder how tame these boars are. I don't see the hearts popping up above their heads. Is it because they're hungry, or are they finished taming? I have 6 carrots left there. They're definitely not hungry. They're tame! Boar loves me! Other boar loves me too. Okay, now I need to grab those carrots off the ground, put them in the pen, and hopefully they just run in there. Eventually. There you go. I might need to build a thing here to repair the, the fence. There's an artist I follow on Twitter who does like really, really good, detailed Monster Hunter fan art, and I really wish I could remember their name right now. Who am I following on Twitter? What might their name be? I'm gonna try and find them. Give me a second. This person? No, but they're really good too. Oh gosh. This is a... this is an exercise in futility. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find them. But trust me, they're good. Just take my word for it. There's an artist I happen to follow on Twitter who's quite good at drawing Monster Hunter fan art. I'm sure that's very helpful. Maybe it's this person. No, that's another person who's quite good, but not who I'm looking for. Oh, maybe it's this person, actually. The one who has Monster Hunter in their description. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I just realized I don't... Hopefully is my Twitch signed in on my phone? Oh, maybe. I'm live. Yes, I know. Thank you. Switching to creator mode. I just wanted to post a link. Wanted to post a link in my chat, please. I don't remember how to look at my own chat. This is not helpful. It's okay, you found them. Did you? Kamaski, yeah, that's the one. How'd you know? Anyway, that's exactly who I was... Oh, because I'm following them, probably. Anyway, that's exactly the one. Kamaski. I could have just said the name, but they make really good Monster Hunter art. Anyway, what was I doing? Working on my house? The only one your follows that list that has Monster Hunter in the bio. Yeah, I know. I didn't look for that is the problem. Looked at other things. I was just trying to remember what their like image looked like, what their portrait was. Okay, I need more core wood. I'm almost done down there. 6 isn't enough, I don't think. It might be. I could try. I'll need more anyway for later, but if this is enough, I'll do it now and then move the portals down there. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the supporting beams too, wasn't I? Well. Thank you for posting the link. I was going to try, but I couldn't figure out... I couldn't figure out how to post in my own chat on my phone app. Oh, actually, I already got sports in. All right, I think we're pretty good, honestly. Aside from just adding like maybe more of these, but I think honestly that's quite good. I don't love the central like structure here. I think it looks fine, except for like these like overhanging bits I don't love. So initially I'd kind of planned to try and like cover them with these, but it won't come out far enough, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't. It'll clip through barely. I could maybe... no. I don't think so. I'm out of luck with that. Because this clips it into the floor, which I don't love. That doesn't quite get it. I mean, that goes where I kind of want it to go. If I did that, then this one would be on top of it. Oops. But yeah, see, it just clips through there, and wouldn't work out. Oh well. Okay. I think I'm done with the basement. I'm gonna go ahead and put the portals down here now. Gotta remember what they're called. This one is just the Bonemass portal, okay. Try to pick up everything, please. Where do I want Bonemass? Bonemass is gonna be like the third portal probably, right? I'm gonna have like, ooh, actually, maybe like the stones here. Maybe the stones like here. Stones will be there. This will be the unlisted portal. There. Then Elder here, Bonemass here. I don't want to clip it into the wall. Okay, and this is just swamp, I think, right? That's plains, that's swamp, this is Elder. So Elder's gonna be over on this side. This will be my unlinked portal for emergency escape. Then I need a plains and swamp portal. Or whatever. Which I guess can just go, like, over here, because I'm not going to use them that often. Plains. Well, I might use the plains one a lot, according to Dragon. With the horrible monsters that live there. Okay, so that's all my portals moved. I finally have some room to walk around over here. I like the floor the way it is, so I think I might put the furniture back where it was. And all the chests and things. I might actually upgrade to this kind of chest. What do I need for the big chest? Miscellaneous furniture, there you go. 2 iron, 10 fine wood. Ugh. Blech. Well, they didn't specify what there was monsters there. It's just that they died like 5 times or whatever, running around the plains. No, that was the mountain, wasn't it? 3 times? Well, anyway, regardless, they both sound bad. Accurate for both. Okay. Turnips are healthy, but they're not finished grown yet. The carrot seeds are done. Nice. How am I gonna get my board? Can I just, like, push them in? Can I just, like, shove you in there? Kind of. Oh, no, not really. Get stuck up on them. Don't wander out. When I get you in there, I'll be mad. Get in. Okay. It's one in. Where's the other one at? I need to find them before the nighttime creatures do, because they'll just kill my poor boar. Which might already be dead, honestly, because I don't know where they're at. I thought I saw them over here, but I'm clearly mistaken. Boar! Boar number 2, where are you? Well, I think they're probably dead, because I can't find them. Just because they're called death skeetos doesn't mean they're evil. I didn't say they're evil. I just... Not an exact... I wouldn't... Like, look. I wasn't specifically referring to the death skeetos. That's on you for assuming that's who I was talking about. I personally think the death skeetos are fantastic. I've never once had a problem with them. They're just living life. One of my boars died. Okay, so I know the truth now. I'm afraid you'll have to remain in there, safety purposes. I will build a workbench to build a fence to make it so you're. That's not a rock. That's not for rocks. Mountain is easier than plains in your opinion? Really? Okay, interesting. I was hoping to go to the plains next, probably, because I didn't want to deal with the cold. But I suppose if I just make a potion, I'll be alright, I guess. Crafting, bench, building, furniture, building, crafting, misc. Here, have a larger gate to protect you on this one side. Enjoy that. There, perfectly defended. Nothing will ever hurt my poor last remaining boar that I just tamed. I hope. I have to remain attentive and protect them. Massaging the boars into the pen. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what... I mean, how else do you coax them in there? They're my employees now. You gotta offer them, like, massages to distress after a hard day's work of being a boar. Eating my carrots. I'm a weird boss. No, that's normal. It's a normal thing. When I worked in a hospital, they offered massages, like, once a month. Just get for free. It was weird. I hated it. I didn't like it as a concept, and I never went, but, you know, I had the option. It wasn't the boss to the employee massages. Oh, yeah. No, that's true. I suppose if you... that makes sense. Day 69. Nice. I hadn't thought that's the... I didn't realize that was the issue with it. Until you've explicitly stated it. I have a lot of berries in here. I don't know why they're in there, but cool. I need to go get some wood made of the finest wood. Oh, hey. You my boar, or are you an angry boar? You are my boar, but you're nearly dead, so we're gonna push you into the pen with the other boar. I guess they must have gotten aggro with a grey dwarf and started, like, wailing. Do I have materials to build that again? No, I'm going to go chop down another tree to get the resources to make this, because I decided to delete what I needed. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Now, let's get you in that pen with the other boar. No. No! 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 Man! Come on! This it sucks! My boar! Oh. We're so close to safety. All they had to do was just go in, and they would have been safe. Spoke too soon. No. Where's the other boar? Where did it go? How did it get out? Four? Died a legend defending the village. The other one fled in sadness. Oh no, there it is. It's still there. Where were you? Where'd you hide from me? In this tiny location, how did you hide? You're my final boar. Please stay alive. Okay, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure the boar is going to be perfectly safe. Nothing bad will happen. I'm going to have to, like, start building defenses soon. The number of times I've been attacked is ridiculous. Like, out of nowhere, too. Like, the troll that attacked me today, the swamp attack that I had. The random attacks from Grey Dwarves from the forest. The troll that's coming up on me right now. Get back here. I can't have you hurting my boars. I know you're gonna come back here. What are you doing? Why are you running from me? I can't catch you. I don't have much stamina. There you go. Oh boy, that's a lot of enemies. I can't let it leave because then it'll come back to me when I'm not expecting it and get me. Alright, come here. Let's fight. Let's fight. Come on. Ow. Years. Goodies. I was gonna try and kill that crow that landed, but the wind-up on this axe is ridiculous. Okay, back to chopping my logs for fine wood so that I can make a chest, I think? Is that what my plan was 20 minutes ago? Before I got distracted again? Why am I getting so distracted today? Usually I can at least focus on something. Today I'm all over the place. Hugin would be disappointed in you. Hugin has left me abandoned. Last time I talked to Hugin was when I got the swamp key, I think. They haven't spoken to me in years. In like probably more like 40 days. But it's been a while. I put my I might put it. Yeah, let's put it at an angle. That way I come on here and then I can go to there. I'm gonna move these things around, so I'm not gonna leave it like that, really. I need to make sure I have enough storage space for everything I need to cook. Okay. So, I'm gonna put ingredients in here and food in there, ideally. Of course, this isn't necessarily going to work, as I have a lot of ingredients and not that much food, so I'll probably just end up putting everything wherever it goes, as usual. These. Nothing else there. Ingredients. I guess the yellow mushrooms aren't really ingredients, are they? They're like just food. Well, I guess you can use them to something. One of these, like, things here, I think, takes yellow mushrooms. That one, yeah. Frost resistance. I guess I'll have to make that to go into the mountain eventually. That's a recipe. I need my boar meat, wherever I put that. These away in here for now. I'll organize them in a second. I just need to make sure all the food's in the chests. That way I can find them and delete these ones. Rooms. Is this ingredients? I guess it is. I must have put it in there for a reason. What was it that had the blood bags? It was that. Frost resistance. Oh, and healing potions, apparently. Alright. And carrots, clearly. Ingredients. I should put these stinking trophies away somewhere. I need to make a bigger chest specifically for trophies, because I have so many trophies. I didn't realize I have so many trophies. Just taking up all the space in my chests. I need some of this good stuff, please. Thank you. I'm going to put the trophies downstairs, next to the portals, because I don't want to keep them around. I might, you know what, actually, I might make like a portal room eventually. Not a portal room, like a trophy room. I don't know when, but that sounds like something that might be fun to do. Got like a second floor, like right here. Have like a trophy display up there, like in an attic. Maybe add like a balcony to the house, like, you know, like long houses used to have. Okay, I think that's basically all my food now. Well, ingredients separated. I'll have to double check the recipes here to make sure I got everything. So, yeah, honey and boar meat, mushrooms, carrots, blueberries, any type of fish, thistles, blood bags, dandelions, coal, apparently, yellow berries, and honey. Yep. Okay. I guess I'll toss some coal in here for the sake of remembering that it's used in a recipe. Poison resistance too, which is strange because I didn't even think about that. Still missing the spice rack. Yeah, the turnips hadn't finished growing when I last checked. Oh, they're done now. I think I only needed 3 for the spice rack. Yeah. Thistles. What was it? Thistles, blood bags, what? Thistle, mushroom, carrot, dandelion. Thistle, mushroom, carrot, dandelion. Okay. Can I just like hang it up here? Is that gonna cause me to bump my head on it? How high? How much is it? It's quite low. I may have to like hang it. It'll let me. It won't. Does it need to be? Oh, it needs to be close to the cauldron. I see. That solid? It's not solid. Okay, cool. Oh, and recipes. Sausages and something. Turnip stew. Ooh. I saw some muck shake is what I saw. What is that? Wakes you up. Healing, 1 HP per tick. 50 stamina. Wow. Ooh, it's gross. Activated charcoal. Yeah. Yeah, I know charcoal's used to, like, filter out nasty stuff. I just didn't expect it to be used in a mead or a potion. Indeed. Sausage. Entrails, boar meat, and thistle. Nice. That's pretty easy to make. But also kind of disgusting, because those entrails are not boar entrails. They are ancient Draugr rotting corpse entrails. So, you know. I mean, they're great, though, so I'm going to make them, but I'm not happy about it. Or am I? Maybe I am happy about it. Oh, wow, it makes 4? Holy crap. Black soup. Blood bag, honey, and turnip. That's also extra health. What's better? Sausages? Yeah, sausages are better. Okay, well, still. Go ahead and put my ingredients away. Take these out. These are not ingredients. This is not. That looks good. Put whatever I need to put away in this. Give me that trophy. I'm gonna go put the trophies downstairs very slowly because I have so many entrails in here. I'll take them out later. This stream has been like so scuffed is not the word I want to use. What's the word that's coming to mind? I'm so incredibly distracted. I'm not doing anything. Like I'm actually doing things that are like good, like convenient, that make sense, productive, but not the things I wanted to do. I did finish my basement. That is something. What I should have done is refreshed these, because I didn't refresh these. So build basement and finish smelting iron are still goals I have, but no, I don't know what to do here. Bone mass, I guess? Bone mass. There you go. Okay. Give me these trophies. I'm gonna bring them downstairs. That's not a trophy, that's a crafting material that I'll never use again. Up, up. 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 Ugh. Dang. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh. This is actually a problem. Bro. I need to do something about that. Who could have seen that coming? Well, it's kind of a, you know, it's one of those things that you just sort of ignore until it becomes a problem. And most of the time it's not a problem, and then it is a problem all of a sudden, you know? Like that. It's not working. This is not working as I had anticipated. Ooh. Bit aggressive. Okay, this is gonna look horrible inside, I guarantee. Gonna like clipping through the wall and everything. Yep. stop hitting the wall so I can hit the stone? Or stop hitting the portal? Alright, come on now. What portal is this? Elder. Go off. Okay. Well, I'm in a predicament now, if you can imagine. Come on. Come on. Come on. Can't do this to me. Oh, I don't have any inventory space. Alright, so, future reference. Do not raise the terrain around objects you've already built. Because the game does not care to make it work properly. And it will look very bad. Weird. Now, the problem I have at this stage is how am I meant to handle this situation? I guess I could add more stone than I had initially planned, like out to here. It's not a terrible idea. I don't love it though. I could kind of mix in like wood as well to add like a little bit of variety, so it's not just like a flat bit of terrain like this. A staircase leading up. And maybe like a, I don't know, like a ledge. Something like that. Around the areas I intend to walk along. Something like that. That's okay. And then I still have to expand this out to here. I don't actually need to go much further than that. If I flatten this, here's hoping. It doesn't clip into the terrain. It does, though. I will have to do another, like, full side, I think. Who? Oh, it might have been me, actually. I don't think it was. But who knows? Maybe it was. Yeah, I guess that's okay. It's not the greatest, but it's alright. Make it daytime, please, so I can look around and build without being attacked constantly. Hopefully. Oh, it's a storm out. It's annoying. Alright, well... Just, put some things in my food storage. I don't really have much. I got a lot of like materials to make food, but not a lot of food. Problem is I haven't been hunting in a while, I think. I can't remember the last time I actually went hunting for food. I killed a bunch of boars and deer incidentally, just wandering around. But now that I'm starting to run short, I don't really have anything to supplement. I killed some necks earlier, I guess that kind of counts. Leave this chest here for coming in and going. I think there's some necks out there. I might go for those. Extra food. Come here, necks. Pop. Give me your tail. Thank you. Pop. Tail, please. Thank you. Take these dandelions, too. There was one more of yous over here somewhere. There you are. You can't hide from my sight. Alright, so those 3 all dropped 1. I wonder why, when I last hunted necks, I only got like 2 tails from like 4 necks. Exhausted today, might be asleep soon. Alright. Well, I hope you recuperate well. Sleep well if you're tired. Don't stick around if you're drained. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking and all that fun stuff. There's a boar here that I really want to tame, but it's pretty far away and I don't have any carrots on me right now. I need to make sure I remember where it is. Are better vegetables, like, is like a turnip a better vegetable than a carrot for taming? Like, is a mushroom like the worst and a carrot's like slightly better and turnip's even better? Or is it just like, kind of like a whatever's whatever? No idea? Okay. Yeah, I don't either. Ooh, there's a deer there. Unfortunately, I don't want to alarm the boar who has refused to see the carrots I threw on the ground. Come on. Smell the carrots. They're upwind. You can definitely smell them. I know you know they're there. You scumbag. I don't even know where the boar is anymore. Okay, well, it's taming. I'll be back eventually. Check on you. I wanted to go fishing, so I'm gonna go down to the river, or lake, pond, waterfront. Oh, hello. Come here. Okay, fine. The storm cleared up pretty quickly. That was, like, very fast. Went from being, like, a complete downpour to being clear. Clear and sunny. Love to see it. Alright. I don't know if I should go to the river or the ocean. I don't even know if this will work. Oh, I heard a deer. Come here. And what if I use this on the deer? That work? I did a little bit of damage. Oh, it does work. So it just hangs on. Doesn't reel in. I thought it might. Well, it's getting away regardless. Like, I can't like stop it running from me. I can pull it. That's fun. Can I like get you stuck on some trees? Like pull you over to here? Let you run towards the house, maybe? It really is trying to avoid the house at all costs. Works a lot better with 2 players, I guess. Oh, I'm allowed to pull out my bow while it's attached to me. That's a bit cruel. Oh, if I like, how dare you? fine. I didn't want to shoot a deer anyway. Except this one. I wanted to shoot this one because it was easier and wasn't running away from me. But the other one, I don't care. You're free, deer. Welcome to life after being harpooned. Does the air taste sweeter? Yeah, that seems... Oh, hello. It seems really useful with two people, probably, because you can have one person holding it still and the other person, like, attack it or whatever, but... Definitely not super good with one person, unless I could, like, it's like made, like, a trap for it. Oh, like a pen, like the boar pen. I could just pull boars in there, I guess. Oh, but then they'd still be, like, really aggressive. They just break the fence down. Okay, is there any fish in this river? There's some necks. Could I spear a neck? Whee! Yes. Get out of the water. Fight me. Crazy idea, but you could repair the fence before it breaks. Well, yeah, but I have to stand there and repair it for a while. It's not gonna stop attacking the fence while I'm standing there, right? Anything to not be speared. This is not a very good animation, is it? It's kind of fun. I like it, but it's not particularly good. Oh, I can't spear into the water? What's the point of a harpoon? You can't spear into the water. Aw. Can I shoot into the water? No. You win this time, fish. No, the necktail. Kind of silly watching it roll down the hill. Poor thing. Okay. Don't need those stones. I don't really need the trophy either, but I'll take them instead. Does Aether give meat? I could really use some meat, and if Aether gives me meat, I'd love that. Unworthy P, thank you for the follow. A really big, like, hill, mountain thing. Ooh, horse. Pop. Oh, missed. How did I miss? Wasn't even moving. Do I want scraps? Kind of. Dandelions will grow back. Scraps will not. Well, I suppose they'll grow back on a different boar, but not the one I'm hunting. Or will they? Maybe I should have brought a materials to make a portal. Just for the sake of being lazy. I didn't have to run all the way back to the house once I finished doing whatever I'm doing. I guess this is a good opportunity to look for beehives. I do need some more bees. What is that? Oh, it's like an altar. Is it another egg there? It is. Another Aether portal. Or spawn, whatever. That's fun. Do I have any deer heads? I have one. I need, like, 3, I think. Cool. Really nearby. This is a lot better place to have fought it. It's a shame that I got it next to that, like, river or whatever, so it got stuck, and I was just able to, like, beat it without even trying. Because this would be, like, a proper spot to fight it. Just in a big old field. Kin. That was a boar, actually. I heard it scream as it died. There's a deer. Don't worry, it'll all be over soon, dearie. I shot you in the kneecap and it still got you. Did deer have kneecaps? Probably. Kind of weird if they didn't, I feel like. Ooh, what is this? It's in the village. This one's a little bit more put together than the one I found. This is very nice. Very nice area. I like it. Gonna raid its houses, kill its boars, and steal all of its berries. Little watchtower. This is cool. Ooh, hello. In. There you go. Take those. I can't take those. Take this. I don't actually want these that badly. Actually, those are... Well, I could always fight the boss again. Feathers, not bad, but I don't really need them. Everything else I kind of want to keep. Did I get the bee in my inventory? No. Take this. Where's the bee at? There it is. Queen bee. Nice. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say your name. Sallow. Lative? Oh, I see. I see. Well then. Yeah, free bands. Yeah. Oh man, I was like, I'm getting like a lot of follows today. I was like, oh man, I was like excited for another follow. I was like, cool. Finally got a bot. But hey, it's been like 2 or 3 months since the last bot, like advertiser. So like, it's pretty good, right? It's not so bad. You think they would come up with a new message by now, though? Like that's one that's like also it's like such a giant block of text, right? If they're gonna bot anyway, I feel like they'd come up with like 2 or 3 like, messages that are like fairly small in a row to like sort of lull you into a false sense of security, make you think that like, well, this clearly isn't a bot. They're talking to me. You know. Here. Come here. Come here. 1-star deer. Gotcha. I just feel like, you know, if you're gonna try and convince somebody to buy something that they definitely don't need or certainly shouldn't be trying to get, you gotta... I'm just gonna drink this. No, refine it a bit. I don't know if it's like they charge per message for the bot or something, but it'd be like, hey, how you doing? Oh, this is a fun stream. Oh, could I interest you in like 400 free followers? All you have to do is pay a monthly subscription after the first month. You get it free. And he's like, all right, come on now. Like, get me like a little bit of like input first. Like lull me in, you know? Don't just like come straight out with it. Who's gonna fall for that? I mean, surely somebody must, because otherwise they wouldn't keep doing it. But, you know, come on. Try something new. That's literally the same message I've seen since I started streaming like 8 months ago. Like on my like second stream ever, I had that exact same message. It's not an effective message. You don't get how it ever worked. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, apparently maybe some people are just desperate enough for it. I mean, I get it. I guess, like... maybe you're just, like, some people are just desperate to get more followers. Some people are really desperate to make, like, a career out of streaming instead of, like, a hobby. And that, I mean, I get it. It makes perfect sense. But it's like one in a, you know... It's not, like, a common thing. You're certainly not going to get it by botting followers. Like... Adjust your tags, and you'll probably find more success than botting followers. You like, oh, just add like 2 or 3 extra tags, and people will probably find you easier. I don't know. I guess I'm not really one to talk, but who knows? I could probably, adjust the auto mod to block certain phrases. I wanted to go into detail about it. That way it didn't pop up even if they tried. If it's the same message over and over again, it's probably worth just adding the message. But I've already deleted it, so I don't know what it was. Makes it easy to block by banning a full sentence of it. Yeah, I should have done that. I was musing about it literally as you mentioned it, and I didn't even realize. But yeah, I think that probably would have been a good option. I'd have to go find the message and ban it, but it doesn't happen often enough for me to care, I don't think. Like, if it happens like 2 or 3 times a stream, I'd probably go out of my way to do it, but it's really laggy. I guess it's generating the world. But if it's only going to happen like once every like 3 or 4 months, it's fine. It's whatever. What was that? Was that a boar or was that a grayling? It's grayling. Telling me that all the followers you bought won't make you famous? I mean, they might. I imagine there is probably like something it does to the algorithm that like might boost your channel for a bit, but it won't be like, it won't last. Like, nobody's gonna come, like, they're bots. They're not gonna come back. Like, and when the ban wave hits, they'll be gone forever. Like, I don't know. It's certainly not gonna do anything effective or useful for you. I just destroyed those berry bushes when I meant to shoot my bow. I mean, I guess, like, I can understand if you're streaming for, like, years and you're averaging, like, 1 or 2 viewers per stream after, like, literal years of streaming. I guess I can kind of understand the desperation to, like, try and get followers by any means necessary. But I don't know. It just feels so strange to me. That's an option. Like, you're working. You're not like you're streaming. Can be a job, I guess. But if you need to just do what you enjoy doing and stream that, like, have fun streaming. Don't do it like with the idea of making a career out of it, I guess. Maybe that'll work for some people, but you gotta really make an effort and know, like, the ins and outs of, like, content creation to do that sort of thing, I think. Because there was, like, oh man, there was, like, this, I don't remember who it was. There was this one YouTuber who made, I think it might have been, I guess they're a streamer, it might have been Ludwig. If you know that famous person. Who, like, made a fake second account to prove that they could, like, get really popular. And, like, gamed the system in such a way that their second channel blew up, like, very quickly. But that's because they already had, like, the knowledge of how to do it. or something like that. It's a very interesting thing that was done, and I don't remember who it was. I think it was Ludwig. I'm not positive. It's worth looking into if that vague description's enough to like figure out what I'm talking about. But like, yeah, if you know what you're doing, it's probably not that hard to make it a career. But certainly you want to make sure and do a just kill, please. You just want to just have fun. Just have fun doing stuff, and you'll be fine. I don't know why. I don't know why there's such a obsession with numbers. I mean, you get 69 followers, you laugh about it. You get 100 followers, you celebrate. You get 420, you celebrate because it's funny. You laugh about it. You get 1,000, you celebrate. Like, you get, you know, you get it. You get 690, you celebrate. Whatever. It's like there's like points at which, you know, it's kind of more impressive and more fun. But like overall, just don't. Who cares about the numbers? Just have fun doing stuff. Don't bot your followers. I don't know why I'm ranting about this. Like, what am I? I'm just. I guess it's just because I'm running around hunting deer down. I figure I had nothing better to talk about. Mod for a few channels, and it's like the first thing you do is just right in that line. That makes perfect sense. It's a good idea. I just, like I said, it doesn't happen enough to bother with for me. It happened more often, and like I imagine to like larger channels, it'll definitely happen more often. Well, maybe not. Maybe there's like a threshold, because like it specifically states like that they want to help grow channels, right? So maybe they only go after channels that have like less than like 1,000 followers or something. Missed that one. Try another. Actually surprised that the little experiment worked. I'm not exactly, because he explained out how he did it. He like would copy another person who was like doing something like it was very popular, but change certain little aspects about it to make it different and unique. So he would do like a similar, very popular thing that would like get him in a lot of traction over and over again. Just to prove that just to prove it wasn't like a lightning thing, like a lightning strikes in the same place twice sort of situation, right? That's actually, I guess that analogy doesn't really track. Especially when I misquote it like that. But, you know, it's like he wanted to like prove that it was like skill and effort, it wasn't luck. And he did by becoming another popular channel a second time. Like, you know, right, the right keywords, the right games. Yeah, exactly. How do you get your first viewer to even see what you're doing? Yeah, right keywords, right games. I mean, that's exactly it. I read the messages out of order, but yeah. Like, I don't know how anybody found me. I have 3 tags. I have 4 now. I added a 4th tag. I added variety. But I had 3 tags for 8 months. I had English, casual, and chill, I think. You never use tags? Well, yeah, I don't know. I figured, because there's like 10 tag slots or 20 tag slots or something. I figured I should use them. You once found the test account of a smallish streamer, watched to test it out as the internet connection even though he didn't have a mic active? Wow, yeah. Might have been recognized. No, he wasn't recognized. He used like another person. He was like orchestrating it from behind the scenes. Seen you, dear. I don't remember the exact like specifics of it. It was just like I heard about it like a year ago. But it sounded very funny and interesting. Like a wacky thing to try doing to make a point. Because if it failed, it'd be hilarious. But it didn't fail. Okay. Use tags sometimes. Found me because of Valheim? Yeah. Games matter. The things that you do matter. Like, if I wasn't playing Valheim, you probably wouldn't stumble across the channel. Bert found me through Breathage. I don't know if it was just because I was playing Breathage or what. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, this... Okay, well. I thought it was a deer, but then I realized it was like a person, and it just wasn't there anymore. But yeah, I mean, I think most of the people who follow me have followed me because of the game I was playing. Like, Patat came in during... Like, she's one of my most loyal followers. I don't know if that loyal... Maybe it's not the right word. That makes it sound like a cult. Patat came in on a potion craft stream. Bert came in on Breathage. Dragon came in on Outer Wilds. Virgil came from Alien Isolation. So did Phoenix, actually. Phoenix and Virgil both came from Alien Isolation. I haven't seen Phoenix. No, it's not Phoenix. I haven't seen Virgil in a couple days. I hope he's doing alright. I saw the Man in Black, yeah. Is that a normal thing in the game? I guess. After all that adventuring, I got 1 bee. Do the beehives respawn by chance? They sure don't. Here I was hoping. How do I have this marked? Raspberries. That's why. I guess I could have walked 2 steps forward and seen that they had raspberries here, and I would have known. Honestly, it was a pretty good hunting trip. Supposedly Odin? Normal, super normal, right? Just checking in on you. Oh, okay. That's cool. The fun little Easter egg? I don't know what you'd call it. Would it be an Easter egg? Reference? Not a reference. I guess just an event. It's a cool event. Here. Hear the deer again. I need to like pay attention to these deer. I don't really know if I need deer stuff. I need meat, I guess. I was thinking about pelts specifically, but I guess I don't really need anything other than the meat. I feel like I'm gonna need the pelts for something, so I don't want to get rid of them. Also, like, if something bad happens to my longboat, and I happen to lose the materials, I'll need to have backups to craft another. Ooh, that was like a 3.5 second save. My save games are getting, my save times are getting long. You look up. Oh, did I forget to rename the Stones portal? Oh no, I didn't have a Stones portal renamed. Whoops. I didn't bother making a portal for Stones. I just have that teleport from my base. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, a lot of people probably just look up games that they've beaten recently, like you, and just come visit and see what's up. Or like a game that they're particularly interested in, like that they know they'll like watching. Like, I'm sure a lot of people like watching Minecraft, so they'll go to a Minecraft channel. Anybody who's playing Minecraft, check in on somebody who has, like, you know, just some interesting not screenshot, but like a thumbnail. Or like matches the tags that they want. I mean, you know, is what it is. I'm sure there's like I'm sure there's like optimal tags to use for like max viewership or whatever. But like, if there is, I wouldn't begin to know what they would be. Oh, I just realized okay, well you know what, actually, I thought that I'd like have too many things, but I guess that worked out fine. Also see Thor sometimes during storms. That's kind of cool. I like that. couple cool little events like that. Nice, that's very fun. Having enough materials for a second boat is always good. Yeah, it seems like it might be. Especially because Dragon shared the story of their boat getting trashed randomly. Luckily they had portals so they could get back, but that sounds awful. Sometimes things can happen, yeah. Came to Twitch originally because you wanted to watch people play Gloomhaven on Tabletop Simulator before the game was released. Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't even used to watch Twitch at all until, oh goodness, Jingle Jam, like 2017 or something. Yogscast Jingle Jam. And then I started watching a lot of Yogscast people, and then it would just like sometimes autoplay to different channels, and I'd find other channels I kind of liked. And then the VTuber boom exploded, so I started watching VTubers on Twitch. So, sort of how that went for me. I never looked for a specific game, but I came across lots of games I liked because of it. You came back to Twitch 2 years ago to find people playing Valheim. You still use it for that? Wow, cool. I still use YouTube a lot more, but that's mainly because YouTube I can just have on in the background and I can pause it. Because with VODs, not VODs, sorry, with streams, I absolutely hate missing out on something fun. I love being there when I'm not busy, but I hate when I'm busy because I always worry I'm going to miss something. So I usually watch VODs when I'm working, and then I'll, like, if I'm, like, actively, like, perusing, I'll be watching live. Why am I looking in my inventory right now? I picked up fine wood for some reason. This is regular wood that it needs. The beehive. It's really annoying. I pressed right on the arrow keys in the hopes it would give me 1 extra wood, and it gave me 2. Like, it's not even like, it's not a big deal. It just was very strange that instead of giving me 1, went up by 2. It's not doing it anymore. I don't know why I did it that one time. Anyway, but yeah. To digress back to the bot thing, I don't have a need for, like, mods yet, but if bots start to get out of hand, I might have to, like, figure that sort of thing out. 'Cause I don't want to force anybody to work, like, when they're just relaxing or whatever. I want the I've talked about this before. I want the stream to be, like, a place where people come to relax, not to, like, pay attention to something, you know? So, kind of recruiting mods feels kind of like forcing them to make an effort when they should just be, like, chilling. And I don't want to do that. So, if I can avoid it, I will, but if it gets out of hand, I'll have to start having a mod help me out, but I just don't want to do that sort of thing. I want to make sure the seed turnips are closer. I want those to be, like, here, so they don't get, like, got by any of the beasties. Or I can protect them faster, I guess. Oh. Placing those right next to each other, it's not going to grow at all. Just messed up my pattern. It's the opposite for you. You like lurking on Twitch while doing other things, but YouTube you have to pause so you don't miss anything in the video and rewind it. I can see that making sense. I guess if you're if you know you don't have control over it, it's probably easier to accept not having control over it and not worrying about missing stuff. But yeah, I feel differently, of course, but I can understand the reasoning behind it. Forgot for a second why that was happening like that. Why my building was like this. Okay. You mainly watch educational videos on YouTube? Oh, really? That's interesting. Any particular subjects, or just whatever? Like tutorials, or like, I don't know, animal videos? Most mods don't do much, though. Well, that may be. Main job as a mod is to bully the streamer. Yeah, well, you can do that as a VIP. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I guess most mods wouldn't do something, but you'd be like aware if something happened in chat. You have to pay attention to chat. You wouldn't be able to like tab out too often because you'd have to be aware that something's going on. I don't know how it works. I'm not a mod. I don't have any mods. But I've mentioned it before. If I did get mods, I'd probably want to pay them. I don't know if I'd be able to, though. I don't have that much money. But maybe if the channel like gets bigger and I start making money, I can pay mods. But until it becomes like an actual issue, I'm not even going to consider it. I'm sure it might at some point, but right now it's fine. Mod can bully streamer and chat. That's true. You have power. Nothing in particular, mostly physics, linguistic channels. That's cool. You mod in a lot of channels, never expected money for it. Well, expecting money is not the same. Like it, I don't know. It's one of those things like, if I was doing it, I would want this, right? If I was a mod for a channel, I'd want to be paid for my effort in preventing people from getting out of hand. Which isn't true. Like, I'm not like, this is just like me giving an example. Not necessarily what I actually believe. But, like, mods tend to be a volunteer position, right? People will volunteer to be mods. I don't dislike that idea, but volunteer work has always kind of been a weird one for me, because I think it's necessary and good. But when it comes to like a stream, like a random, like it's completely different from like working at like, you know, the local charity shop or volunteering for like, I don't know, like a business, whatever. It's totally different than that. It's you're hanging out in a stream where I'm playing a video game, but now you have to pay attention and do things. So I wouldn't consider it like, it's not, oh, it is, I guess it is by choice. I don't know how to explain it. Anyway, whatever. I can't explain it. But I feel a certain way about it. Nor would you have accepted money, you guess? I don't know. Depends on the amount of money. If I offered you like $1,000 to hang out in my chat and moderate, you'd probably take it. Well, maybe you wouldn't, actually. I don't know you that well. Maybe you wouldn't. I would. If somebody offered me $1,000 to hang out and chat and watch it, make sure they didn't say anything mean or bad, I'd definitely take $1,000. Come on now. Money's money, right? Done more for less. You're the same as Bert, but you can understand me. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You mod because you appreciate the streamer and want to help out. I guess that's true. I understand that too. I don't. It's just one of those weird things that I feel very specifically about, and I don't know how to put it into words. It's like, I don't want to like. I don't disagree that it's cool that people volunteer their time to help a streamer out, but I also think it's different in a way that I don't quite understand. But maybe just because, like, if I'm going to watch a stream, I'll probably do it specifically to relax, and I wouldn't want to have to, like, I'd just, like, brain off, sort of chill there. I wouldn't want to be focusing on anything in particular. What else did I want to do today? I wanted to try and fight Bonemass, but I don't know if I should do that. I should probably go check out where they are. What time is it? I have an hour. Is that enough time? Probably. I'm gonna go check on Bonemass, see what's up. I should probably actually eat first. Actually, I got that now. I got these potions here. I got poison resistance if I need it. I don't think I'll need this harpoon, so I'm gonna put that away. I've got some arrows, probably not enough. Should probably make some more arrows. No, I'll hold off on that. I can make fire arrows, I guess. Although it's always water. It's always, like, rainy there, so I don't know if that affects it or not. I'll make some fire arrows. It couldn't hurt. I mean, not me anyway. It's possibly different for really big channels, but modding for small and medium streamers doesn't work at all. Okay. I don't know, I haven't done it, so I'll take your word for it. You just hang out in the channel you would hang out in anyway and click some buttons from time to time. You can absolutely understand my view too. Well, I'm glad you understand, but I didn't really... I was just sort of, like, talking. I wasn't really trying to prove a point, I guess. But I'm glad it's understood, at least, that I have, like, this strange feeling, this strange specific feeling about moderating channels. Because, I don't know, if somebody, like, it's something like, if, oh god, what is the way to explain this that makes sense? If you're hanging out with a friend and you go to, like, buy yourself a hamburger, you're not gonna just, like, not buy your friend a hamburger too, right? Like, that'd be rude. So surely you'll put in, like, you know, couple bucks for them to buy something for themselves. Sort of like that, I guess. Like, it feels weird that that somebody's like hanging out and like doing something with you or for you, and they get nothing out of it other than just the same thing they would get if they weren't doing it. I timed it wrong. I see that slime coming at me, which annoys me because I don't really have the means to take it on right now. Ow. Okay, well, that didn't work out. See ya. Getting ambushed while I'm fighting. Guess I could just use these. Can't consume that right now, apparently. Oh, I already ate one, that's why. I need to deal with you first. I definitely blocked that? Yeah, I did, good. Luckily, I drank that poison resistance potion, because I just got poisoned. Alright, I guess I don't really need to handle this thing. It's not gonna hurt me. That. I really want whatever this armor set is that this thing drops, but they're really a pain to kill, and I need to kill a lot of them. We're good. I got 5 root for that. That's what I always get, so it's not that surprising. But I'm always hoping for more. I don't know if they can drop more, actually. How do I take care of these dorks? Their bow. Well, maybe not. Pew! 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 Oh, whoop. I clicked the button to cancel the attack. It's fine. I'll just go in. Oh, there's a tree there. I can't go in. Well, never mind then. Oh, you can just stay there then. How about that? I'm gonna go look for your boss. I guess that's probably it right there. Oop. I think there might be a rat in my closet. I just heard it. I heard a noise. Dang rats. Look, there remains. Gross. I don't have any remains. Oh, actually, I think I know exactly what that is. Skeleton remains. Yes. How many do you need? Oh, it's not skeleton remains. Bone fragment. I thought it was called skeletal remains. Nothing happens. Okay, well. Do I need more? Maybe? Oh, actually, I do know what it is. It's the other things. The things I find in dungeons. Not just a pain to kill, but also a pain to find. You remember farming them for their armor? Yeah. I haven't, like, farmed them proper. I just hope that they attack me sometimes, so they pop up and I find them and attack them. But so far, I've gotten, like, 5? 4, maybe? No, 5. That's 25 roots, so that's 5. And each piece of armor needs, like, 15, I think? It's awful. Like, I really need more of them to spawn. What is that? Oh, it's a ghost. I was wondering, like... I just saw a blue glow over here, and I was like, what the heck is that? Ooh, bad miss. Ah, I dodged. Effortless. Not even trying to dodge, I mean it's dodging me. Take some of these, because I know they're used to make things now. Also need to mark this portal at some point. Frogger. Well, you know. It did dodge. It wasn't intentional, but it did dodge. So the, where are they? These things. Withered bones, that's what I'm looking for. That's for sure what it is. There's no way it's not. Casually floated out of the way. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. It floated out of the way. That's a dodge. If it hadn't dodged, it would have gotten hit with my arrow. Therefore, it's a dodge. It was very impressive. I don't know if you didn't see it. I'm fighting Bonemass now. That's the intention. Provided this is what I need to use to summon it. I tried the skeleton remains, and that didn't work, so... I'm guessing it's going to be the other ones. The other type of bone I have. What do I need to make the stuff? So the problem I have with the root stuff is specifically that it's going to take more of it to level it up. Like, making it's not the issue. It's that once I get it made, I have to level it up afterwards. So, like, this. What is it going to take to level? More roots, but a lot less than I thought, so not so bad. I need deer hide for that. Well, luckily I have some somewhere, but I can't make the full set because I still need 5 more of them. Harnesk? Is a harnesk some... What is a harnesk? Is that not a harness? I mean, I read that as harness, and it turned out it's harnesk. A different thing entirely. Probably. Alright, just put all that away. I can't use any of it right now. Actually, ooh, this goes in this chest. There you go. I don't know what Guck is. Guck probably doesn't go in there. Alright, I'm gonna go back to fight again, ideally, after it becomes daytime. The other kind of bone, yeah, you know. The withered one. Swedish for harness. Is it really? Or are you just saying that as a joke? Maybe Norse as well. Dunno. Oh, okay, well, cool. Going to fight Bonemass, maybe. If I've chosen correctly, and I actually still have the item on my inventory bar, I didn't check. I do have it. I also need to mark this now. It's very dark here, noticed. I did try doing this before, but does it actually work if I just level the ground? So I can like walk around and not worry about it? Kind of. It does give me like a little land bridge. Come here. Good thing I didn't mean to use that. I meant to press 8 and I pressed 7. Because I can't see my keyboard. My microphone's directly in the way of where those buttons are. Should I? Ooh, wow, that actually worked really well. That worked way better than I thought it would. Google Translate says so. Alright, well, cool. I don't trust... I don't know how... Okay, well, look, okay. I don't trust this arena. I don't want to wander through this area and, like, get stuck in the water. Bonemass sounds like it's going to be like a Gravelord Nito situation, right? Where it's just like a giant bone monster who chases me around and stabs me with, like, spears and stuff. I'd rather have some terrain to, like, walk around and fight. Or hide, or run. But I can't move quickly in the water, so I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm going to try and raise the terrain as best I can, so that I have the ability to run away if I need to, or run around if I need to. The last thing I need is a leech biting my butt while I'm fighting a boss, you know? Okay, that scared me. I don't know why that scared me. Just a slime. Or a blob. Okay. That's probably enough room to run around. Hey, it worked. Oh, it took 10. Jeez. Make a sacrifice. An ooze over there. I want to avoid that. Ah. The mass is moving. Oh, you're goopier than I expected, if I'm honest. Oh, you have a lot of health, though. Oh, you spawn enemies, too. What a jerk. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Holy crap. What? It's a big area. Regenerating? Oh, he's regenerating. That's why he's not dying. He's recovering his health. How dare you? Also, this doesn't do any damage. Ooh. Oh my god, my life. Maybe I need to make sure my back isn't turned away next time he attacks me. Feels like a waste, but oh well. Oh, he spawned slimes. And a skeleton archer. Ooh. He moves fast for a blob. I'm gonna lose really badly. I haven't even hurt him. I'm like properly dead. Like there's no way. Okay, he poisoned me even though I ran away. What am I supposed to do? How do you beat this? He's so strong. Ow! I did die. I did. Am I supposed to fight him some other time? Am I like not at the right stage of the game to fight this guy? Is there a trick to this? He very much did not give the slightest of cares. That was like incredibly outclassed. I actually don't even remember that he regens his health. Bonemass is pretty hard. Like, yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, I didn't even hurt the guy. Like, granted I was running away most of the time because I was afraid for my life, but I should have at least done like a little bit of damage. I shot him a couple times, and I hit him with the axe like once. Granted, I still definitely would have died, but not that badly, I would have thought. Where's poison resistance come out of? I'm gonna run out of those. Necktail, charcoal, thistle, honey. Necktail, thistle. There you go. It's pretty hard, also pretty gooey. Yeah, that's true. Jump in difficulty between the first two. And Bonemass is a lot. Yeah, seems like it. First real boss, to be honest. All the others are usually easy to kill in the first attempt. Yeah, I didn't really struggle at all with Ick there, because I thought, maybe because I glitched them out, I thought, but maybe it's just because they weren't very hard to begin with. But Elder was kind of a rough one if I hadn't got like that. I hadn't caught on pretty quickly. I feel like the Elder would have been an actual pain. Oh, it's still alive. Okay, great. Well, ooh, ooh, uh-oh. Okay, yep, that's happening. Alright, okay. Yeah, I was able to block, but it still poisoned me. It didn't cause them to stagger, although they aren't attacking. They seem to have a big, like, cooldown on their attack. Yeah, they're regenerating very slowly, but it's still happening. I don't know what to do. Those blobs aren't really that big of a threat. Because they don't attack. They don't attack. They just sort of, like, spit. The wrong weapon. I need those. Thought I had the right arrows. Bosses do not despawn. Yeah, well, I guess that makes sense. Oh. It would be kind of a pain to have to get those, like, resources again, considering, well, I assume they're finites. Doesn't do any damage. It's probably not even worth using, honestly. I guess a little bit of extra fire damage couldn't hurt. So many enemies. Oh, they arrows. Arrow enemies. Arrow shooters. Don't kite him into a portal by mistake. Speaking of experience. Yeah, I think I'll be alright. He's full health again! What do I do? Okay. Bye. I'm leaving. I'm kiting you into my portal. You can have it. I don't want to come back here ever again. You're free to, like, live your life as you like. Free to live it away from me. The ghost there just waiting to touch me in the back and kill me. I'm not paying attention. Ooh, hey, how you doing? Okay, I don't see Bonemass, but I'm not gonna stick around. There they are. Bye. Hey, Fishy, how you doing? Anyway, my goal was to fight and maybe beat Bonemass, but it's very clear that I stand no chance, so I'm not gonna do that. I didn't even hurt them. And the 2% of health I did take off regenerated before I had a chance to do anything. So we're just not going to fight that thing. I don't know when I'll be strong enough to take them on, though, is the problem. Because I thought I was pretty advanced right now. Just got back from the gym. Nice. Stream's going alright. I'm doing alright. Everything's good. I just lost miserably to a boss, but otherwise, it's going good. Just missing one key idea, if you remember the boss correctly. I wouldn't know what. I tried ranged attacks, I tried melee attacks. Aside from, like, just having, I don't know, a shield instead of just an axe, maybe? Maybe a different type of weapon? Get good, yeah, right. I suppose that's a solution. But constantly losing your stamina regen to the rain while also fighting an enemy that poisons you. Kind of rough. And spawns mobs as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm meant to do. I am lost. I guess I could try a different weapon type against him. It's clearly slash doesn't work. Maybe blunt would. I mean, I could make a mace. It'd be a lot of iron wasted. But if it works, right? Does pierce. Blunt. Yeah, maybe. If it does work, it's not wasted. That's true. And this would also allow me to use a shield as well. I need, like, quite a lot of iron. It's probably enough. I was just using this axe as like a test weapon. I wasn't actually gonna I wasn't sure if I liked it or not. It's not bad, but it is very slow, which makes it so I'm very open to being attacked. It's nice that it kind of takes the place of a shield, but I'm not sure it's worth using consistently. Having other weapon types isn't a bad idea. That's true, I suppose. Is it fine wood that it needed? Probably gonna be fine wood. Oh no, just scraps. Which I have put somewhere. Nowhere nearby. How do these scraps keep ending up over here? I need those in here. Take these out. Put these in. Take these out. Put one in, actually. Put one of these in as well. I don't need both of them in there. That'll do for now. Put these in here with this. I can't put that in there. Grab this, put this in here. Do I want to take anything out of here? Not really. Take these arrows, I guess. I needed ancient bark as well for something. Okay, give me that. And these, thank you. Iron mace. Might be the user's fault, not the weapon's fault. I mean, yeah, maybe. Is that, like, not the most talented in video games, generally speaking, but I'd like to think I'm better than that. Because that was a really poor showing. Iron buckler? I guess I could do that. Good for deflecting attacks. Oh, so it's not a shield, it's a buckler. I could have gotten a bandage shield instead. Whoops. That takes fine wood. That's probably what I should have gotten. Well, I have it now, so I may as well try it out, I guess. Has, like, half the block... Well, that's like 2/3 the block force. Better parry. Yeah. Worse block armor. Sorry, other way around. 2/3 the block armor. 3/4 the block force. It might be alright. Bucklers are the better shields in your opinion? Really? Good thing you came to stream after and didn't see it then? Yeah, good thing. It would have been an embarrassment, for sure. Doesn't help that I'm also using, like, cloth armor equivalent, I guess. Although it is upgraded quite a lot. What do I need to, like, upgrade that mace? Should I upgrade the mace? I should probably test out the mace to see if it's any good first. I don't need to carry all my tools on me. I'm literally just going to go there and whack him with the mace to see if it's good. And if it is, I'll upgrade it. All that. Oh, no, I actually wanted that. Okay. Here we go. Time to test out a mace to see if it does any damage. I don't want to do this. Alright. Here's hoping they're not right there at the entrance. I assume that they go back to their spawn location if I'm not around. They do not. They made it pretty close to the portal. Take this. Go back to the spawn location. Alright. That's a joke. Yeah. Well, I don't want them to destroy my portal, so I kind of have to try and kite them back to where I want them to be generally. If they're not going to stay there, then I should at least take them back there occasionally to stop them harassing me. Oh wow, actually, blunt damage does a lot against blobs. I assume that means it'll do a lot against Bonemass. That's a weird one. Why would blunt damage be more effective? I guess because they're made of bones, sort of? I mean, it's bone mass, right? Oh, that's actually... wow. One hit from this unupgraded mace did more damage than my axe did. That's kind of annoying, but I guess I'm happy. Alright, well, maybe this boss isn't going to be much of a challenge. Provided there's no, like, second phase. Come on, get out of your smoke cloud. Stop it. Stop it. Freaking hate archers, you know? Smash the goo. This feels like a really weird, like, why would blunt damage be more effective against the goo? I guess it's like a non-Euclidean fluid or whatever, right? Is that the word? Or it's like the harder you hit something, or the faster you hit it, the more, like, solid it is. That did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage as well. Why did that break my guard? Does that hurt me? Yes? Not really. Ow. Well, I can't see anything, so that doesn't help. I guess the downside isn't that it doesn't hurt me, I just can't see what's happening. If I re-up my food, does it give me life regen? Well, one way to find out, I guess. Maybe? If it does, it's really small. Yeah, I think it's so small if it is. It's nighttime. Your regen is reduced. Oh, it's cold. Yeah, I didn't realize. I guess that makes sense. I shouldn't have come back. I guess I did come back just to test the mace, but I figured I could actually take him on because he's not very strong. Now that I have a mace, I've realized I can actually... well, I could probably beat him. I'm not doing super hot, but... I got him a fifth of the way dead. All because I switched to weapons. How ridiculous is this? This is outrageous. I can't believe weapon type makes this much of a difference. Here I thought it was just like a fun little like stat change, but it's like legitimately night and day how much better it is using the right weapon type on enemies. Oh, that's a really slow attack, I didn't realize. That's too far away. Don't spawn an archer in the water. Ow. I was busy fighting your enemies. Or your allies, rather. Bye. I don't... I just need health regen right now, really. The fight, I could handle it, but the buckler doesn't keep me alive. That third attack does a lot of damage. Stop throwing them so far. Secondary attack's pretty powerful. I was trying to use it, but it's really slow. It does do a lot of damage. Oh, hey. There's just a bunch of enemies on the ground here. Can you get off my bridge? I need to, like, go that direction to escape you. So I just saw the red blob in the water. I don't want to spawn more blobs than I have to. But then when you kill one of those, it spawns two. I just saw a ghost as well. There's a ghost right here, I think. It's glowing blue, so I think there might be a ghost chasing me. I absolutely hate. Maybe it's just the moon. Okay, well... ooh. I'm kind of nervous. I don't think I can beat him in 3 minutes. My poison resistance is about to run out, and I don't have any more. If that runs out, I have to run. Like, flee. Ooh, that's an elite. That's an annoying enemy to just come out of nowhere. Okay. Take the hits I can get. Freaking archer. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was gonna say I don't have any way to run. I see that that's definitely a ghost. There's no way it's not. That's way too bright. Bye. Ooh, I mistimed my block. Okay, I'm gonna run. I only got a minute left. It was an okay fight. I learned some things. Goodbye. Stamina, help. Please be cooperative. Please, stamina, please be cooperative. Oh, anyway, that was good. Told me a first stream that eventually you'd need to find the right weapon for the right enemy. Yeah, and I did take that to heart, but I didn't expect it to be that much of a difference. I thought it was more of like a, oh, it would be helpful to use the right weapons and it'd make it easier. I didn't think it'd be like, literally, you can't hurt this enemy without this type of weapon sort of situation. Weapon's fault? It was the weapon's fault, yeah. I know that sounds like an excuse, but it legitimately was. I didn't have the right weapon, and it was incredibly hard to kill. Oh, jeez, alright, well... If I can get the, oh, actually, you know what, maybe not. I was gonna say, if I can get a, the, what's its going... The poison resistance mead here. If I can get another batch of that, I probably could handle it, but then I realized I don't have a potion available this time, like the healing potions. I should probably make another vat. 30 fine wood. I need to go get some fine wood. Pick up my tools first. No, that needs to go on like 6 or something. It's not something I use often enough to keep it on a hot bar that I would need it on for now. I don't even need the tool, actually. Upgrade the mace now and go slay that dog. Yes, yes. Yeah, more fermenters first, and then kill big boss. Upgrading the mace is gonna for sure make a difference. Like, considering how strong the upgraded one was. My gosh. Alright, come on. I just got out of Poison Swamp. I don't need more poison here. Can you pet that dog? I mean, you could, maybe. More fermenters. Definitely the way to go. Is that a world save? Is that why it's lagging so bad all of a sudden? Oh, day's changing. I'm trying to chop down some trees. Go away. Have I seen the video? Probably not. It doesn't sound familiar, but it's definitely a phrase that I would just hear normally said. I just assumed it was just a phrase that you would normally say. Why can't I pick this up? Oh, that's why. Those are more important to me than the feathers by a lot. Honestly, thinking about it, if I'd switched out the powers as well, I think I would have done a lot better. Also, need bronze now because my power is still set to the tree chopping one. The 10 bronze? It's 5 bronze and 10 resin. Out of there. Those don't belong in there. They belong downstairs. In this chest. Away from prying eyes. Yeah, I need to make a health regen potion thing again now. I knew it required blood and, like, raspberries, I think. And, like, dandelions? Oh, and honey, of course. the important part of mead is the honey. Okay, inventory full. Just chuck some things on the ground. I don't care. Just craft it and chuck it on the ground. A brew. Brew for me. Alright. We're good to go. I hope. Well, we will be. Not yet, of course. I don't want to keep these mushrooms in its chest. They're taking up too much space and they're not that useful for things. They're useful for very specific things, but not for food. I should probably make a chest for potions. Over here, probably. And then put things that are potion related specifically in there. Not everything, but just a lot of things. Also, I need miscellaneous chests to be, like, organized better, because it's just full of junk. Just a lot of stuff. Is this resistant to poison? It is resistant to... well, it's weak to fire, resistant to pierce. How much... 8 armor? How much do I have? 10 armor. Okay, so it's actually worse than what I'm wearing now, because it's not upgraded. Speaking of upgrading, let me get my weapon upgraded. What does it take? 10 iron. 5 and 1. Okay. I have lots of iron. It's not crafting right now, though. I should probably craft some iron. Probably also smelt some more. sent me the video in PMs. Coolio. Bonemass is definitely not a tree. Did I say he's a tree? What did I say? Did I say that? Smell some more wood? Yes. Well, yeah. I mean, what do you? I mean, you know, it's you get the point across. You know what I'm talking about. Burning it. Did I get the code to work? Oh, it didn't work for me for some reason. I don't remember why. I meant to mention it, but I forgot. Also, it's a weird thing to just say out of nothing, out of nowhere, like an apropos of nothing, just to bring it up. But no, it didn't seem to work for me for some reason. Can I name weapons in this game? I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't had a chance to, at least. I actually need that. Okay, we got a decent amount left. Not a whole lot, but some. I need to get ancient bark. And that'll allow me to make my shield and my mace better. Can only name the boars. That's something. I was gonna name a boar Pumbaa, but the ones I had died, so I didn't get a chance. I got one now. I can name that one Pumbaa. Well, I might not have a boar, actually. So, never mind. It either escaped or was murdered. I didn't forget to close the fence. Someone broke it down. Gotta go now. See you tomorrow. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Take care. Thanks for popping in, chatting for a bit, hanging out. Have a good one. We'll just pretend that boar never existed in the first place. Ooh. Give me... Oh, where's my ancient wood at? Where'd I put that? Is it in the miscellaneous chest? No. Did I use all my ancient wood? Please tell me I didn't use all my ancient wood. Where would it be? Oh, it's in my inventory. It's in my inventory. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine. Upgrade Iron Mace. Oh my god, so much. Oh no. Oh, it's so much. I didn't realize it was that much. I thought it'd be 10, like, more than once, but it was... it was 30 to upgrade it twice. Well, I'm gonna be completely out of iron. I guess it's worth it if I beat the boss, I suppose. Okay. I need to just wait for these to brew. That one's going to be done before this one is by a long way. I don't know what to do in the meantime. I guess I could go gather more wood. Spoiler, you'll need better gear even after you beat the boss. I suppose. I suppose you're not incorrect in that. I will need better gear always. What food do I have available? Sausage, these things. Do I have any gray foods that I can make at the cauldron? Will it tell me if it's a gray food? I guess it's whatever's even. Boar jerky seems to be the most gray food I have. Turnip stew is pretty good. Veggie food. Yellow food. Are my vegetables grown? No. Not even close. Oh, they're like halfway. Okay, well, I guess I'll just harvest some honey and then wait for the sun to go down. Does the boss regenerate health when I'm not there? Like, is it still going to be half health when I come back, or is it going to be like fully healed and ready to brawl? These are happy. They are. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? They get to hang out next to my lovely house. Right next to all of my furnaces that are smoking them out constantly. I'm sure it's great. I don't love that my my poor stairs have turned green. Ooh, do I actually... I could probably finish up the perimeter if I have some stone lying around. I don't, do I? I used it all. I got 8 here. None there, none there, none there, none in there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, I have no stone. Well, I guess I could go grab some stone. I have a pickaxe. This stone got bashed by a troll at some point, so I may as well get rid of it because it looks ugly now. Ugly and jagged. Oh! There's a boar. Is that my boar, or is that just a boar? It's not attacking the Grey Dwarves, and they're not attacking it, so it's obviously just a boar. Look, we could be friends. You don't have to attack me. Ugh. Get away from my cart. Get away from my fence. Stop it. Stop it. Don't make me kill you. Eight-hour stream? Nah. Ideally, I'll, ideally the day will pass slightly faster so that I can, brew my stuff and then go fight the boss again. If I play it real careful, like, I probably don't even need to heal throughout the entire fight. If I dodge instead of parry, because it's obviously not knocking them back. Like, it's not giving me the stun timer or whatever. Like, go in and capitalize on their weakness. So I don't even need to sit there and take that damage. I could just dodge the attack and not take any damage at all. You get good, you don't need more health. Yeah. This is not food. I could cook the deer meat while I'm hanging out here. Wise words. Hey now. I'm trying my best over here. Oh, they just fall off the... They just fall off the hooks. They don't, like, come to me. How dare you. I'm allowed to place them on the hooks and take them off the hooks, but they don't teleport to my inventory. Can't believe this. Doing a lot better than some you've seen. In what respect? Fighting Bonemass, or coming to terms with the fact that I'm not remembering key information about the game? Bonk. Oh, I could probably fit this in here. I'm real slick. I think that was it. Can't see it, but I'm guessing that's correct. But anyway, thank you. I appreciate the kind words of support in my endeavor to beat Bone Person, Bone Blob. Alright, well, that's okay. It's looking better. I need to finish putting the entire thing around the edge, but you know. It might be easier from the inside if you don't mind removing some wall. Yeah, there's a glaring issue in my design process, it seems, and it's that modifications I need to make require access to the giant, like, walls of stone and dirt that I've previously covered up. Can I break this down? I kind of like it. I don't really want to break it, but it'd be a lot of stone. What should I have to eat tonight? I'm gonna be going long, so I don't really have any time to cook anything. It'll have to be something quick, like a sandwich, or like something in the microwave. Or maybe like instant noodles. Those are pretty fast. Whoopsies. So many choices. I think I've got some microwave burritos. I might have those. Oh, whoa, hey. Calm down. What did I do to you? Well, I mean, I killed you. That's different. I did that after the fact. I'm quite hungry. That's why I'm wondering to myself about food. Ooh, I might have some leftover pea soup, actually. That could be fun. Fun? Good, I guess. Not fun, exactly. Yeah, pea soup. You know. Yeah, exactly. It's weird, actually, to completely ignore your joke. I actually don't like peas that much. I'd actually go as far as to say I might hate peas. But pea soup, I absolutely love, and I don't know why. Like, just adding hot water to peas apparently makes it really good. Well, and like broth, of course, not just hot water. Gotta have some like I don't know, some ham broth or whatever, ham bone broth. Provided you're not vegetarian or something. I'm building here... Never had pea soup? Nor pea soup, just to be clear? Well, that's... okay, good. I suppose. Not terribly healthy, so it's probably a good thing. It's hard to explain. It's not bad. It's very grainy, I guess, which is kind of weird. It's kind of... it doesn't taste anything like peas. Not kink shaming though. Yeah, no kink shaming. It's fine. Yeah, there's like I guess I don't know if it makes a difference, and if it does, I don't know what the difference is. But I have split pea soup, which is where you have some dried peas and you split them in half, and then you cook them in ham broth, like with some like shreds, like pieces of ham, and that's how I make my pea soup. My split pea soup, but I don't know if there's actually a difference between pea soup and split pea soup, or if it's the same thing, just with different names. I've discovered a major flaw in my current attempt at a design for my house, and it is that, unfortunately, I have a big old section that I can't, I can't build in, and it consists entirely of garden. So this whole nifty stone floor thing I'm doing, can't finish it. There's a garden on that side. I hear somebody like pulling their luggage outside. It sounds like somebody's going to the airport. Kind of, well, I was gonna say it's kind of early to go to the airport, but I guess it's actually about the time you would normally go to the airport if you have to make a flight really early in the morning. So, never mind. It's perfectly normal. There you go. May even add these things in since I'm just standing here waiting. Oh, it's nighttime. I forgot what I was doing. I don't know. How long does a day last in Valheim? Because, like, my plan was to go about half an hour over to fight Bonemass, but I might just have to try without the potions, and if I die, I die, and I'll have to wait till next time. Because I don't want to wait. Like, I don't want to start the fight at 30 minutes. But I don't have enough time to wait for that, I don't think. Can I, like... No. It's like a section here I just can't do anything about. For now. I'll have to add terrain back. What it's worth, these, this is a thing I was thinking about, but didn't say anything about, because I just assumed it made sense. I was putting these here as door stoppers, which doesn't work on going in, but going out, it stops the door. I thought it was a cool idea, and then I was like, oh, that's a good idea. I'm glad I thought of it. And then I just never said anything about it. And it looks like really weird to just have this here without, like, explaining what it's meant to be. So, there you go. That's what that's supposed to be. I thought about doing, like, the shorter one, but I figured it wouldn't look as nice. Half an hour, 30 minutes, 21 minutes, plus 9 minutes daytime. Okay, so 20... Okay, yeah, alright. I'm gonna have to do the fight without waiting, then. Okay, then. That's no issue. I'll just do it now. Just eat up. I got my potions on. I have a second buckler for some reason. I don't know where that came from. Oh, I know exactly where that came from. I made one instead of... I made a second one instead of upgrading my first one. Which is what I almost did with the mace. But I didn't. Happens way too easily. Yeah. Because I was making the mace 5 iron. Can I upgrade the buckler? I don't know if I have enough iron. 5 iron bins, then some bark. I'm gonna go check. Because I wanted to upgrade it so I could, like, block better and not have to worry about losing health, but... I mean, it is what it is. I think I have enough metal. It's a kind of a waste, but it is what it is. I'll be okay. My catchphrase of the day is "It is what it is." That's my phrase for the day. 5, and it's gonna take 10 to upgrade again. Yeah, sure it is. Okay. That away. Put that away. Repair everything. Go ahead and drop off your tools because I have no need for them, and I might as well keep them for the future. I don't really need the bow, but I'm gonna keep it on me just in case I have to like shoot a nerd. Put that up here. I might put that in 3 actually for emergencies. Well, no, it's just a one-time use thing, isn't it? I'm going in. Mace in hand. I've only upgraded it twice, so stronger, but not like broken. Okay, ready to go. Bring it on, Bonemass. I definitely know where you're at. There you are. You're full health again, which is kind of what I expected, but I was really hoping you weren't. So meet me at the ice cream truck. I'll buy you an ice cream. I should have switched my power over to the Aether's like running power. Would have made getting around this area a bit easier. Oop. I need to get to a place where I can actually see all the enemies attacking me right now. There's so many skeletons chasing me now. It's because he's just spawning more and more, I think. Come on, health. Come on. Not health. Stamina. I think there's one archer somewhere still that I need to take care of. It's following me around, I think. It's allowed to shoot through Bonemass, so we're gonna have to take care of it wherever it ended up being. Ow. There goes my skill. My skilled dodge. Missing completely because I was busy focusing on a skeleton. Alright. Boy, the damage on that now. I didn't dodge, but I got the block off. That was close. Okay. As long as there's no ads, I don't really have to worry about it. It's pretty easy. It's an easy fight. It's just like, now that I know I had to use a different weapon than I was using, it's not so bad. And the fact that I can't stagger them also made it a lot easier to fight. Because now I'm not trying to stagger. With the perfect blocks, I can just dodge and not take any damage at all. Just gotta keep an eye on my stamina a little bit closer this time. Bonk. I need to get out of that because I can't see anything. Oh, actually, that poison does hurt me. Not very much, but it does hurt. Bye. Whee! Okay, that was a skeleton and 2 blobs. Easy. Three blobs. Bring it on, Bonemass. Come on, yeah. Oh, that's a bad attack for you to be doing when I'm this close, bud. Hey, don't get greedy. Ooh, that was close. Luckily, they just barely missed me. I would have done a lot of damage. You fool. That was your last move. The mass is no longer moving. I am victorious. Wishbone. What does that do? GG, thank you. Yes, very good. Hello, warrior. Oh, look who it is. It seems one of the many bones this living ossuary hid in his belly was a wishbone. This bone contains powerful magic which guides you to things hidden in the earth. It can locate silver veins, but may also lead you to buried treasure. Get out of here. How does it work? Ancient bone remembers the location of many forgotten things. Helps you find hidden things. Move in the direction it ping. The pings get more intense. Okay, cool. Well done, thank you. I'm just so very good at games. I've never in my life have I been bad at video games. I'm the best video game player there's ever been. First try, didn't even struggle. I just thought to myself, you know, obviously this massive gelatin would be weak against a mace. And it was like super easy to figure out that its weakness was dodging and not blocking. It's like, clearly, why would you ever block something that big? I mean, you know, it's just silly. Pro gamer, yeah. Alright. Probably just leave this area. So how does the wishbone work? It just like bleeps, blops, pings. Signals. What was the description it had? Pings. Is it like, is it gonna be obvious, or am I gonna have to like make an effort to search it? It won't work until you equip it. Oh, I didn't realize it had to be equipped. Oh, well, okay then. I see. That's incredibly important information to have. The pro gamer, don't you sass me. It's very obvious when it's working. Okay, cool. Well, anyway, I guess that's that. Oh, I gotta go turn in the head first. First and foremost, I gotta go put the head on the statue. You know what? I'm gonna just teleport there. Yeah, there we go. I just couldn't remember what I named it. It was a lot of work to get to the other side of your house. Yeah, it really was. I just like left over the roof. Ugh. But I got there, you know, I got there in the end. Look to your feet that tread upon our doom. 1,000 bones without their meat will drag you to your doom. Oh yeah? Damage resistance, damage modifier, resistant versus blunt/pierce, resistance versus physical damage. That just sounds good. Just sounds great, honestly. Just have that at all times. Well, I guess probably not at all times. I'd probably not want to use it when I'm, like, farming. Cool. Too much work to end up in the same place. Look, I'm trying my best over here, okay? I thought it'd be cool to leap over the house and then run towards the stones, then I realized I didn't actually need to do that. I didn't. Oh, I got trophies to throw in the pit before I forget about them. Speaking of trophies, I think I actually saw one right here earlier. Nope, I didn't. We're fine. Yeah, okay. So I don't forget, I'm gonna grab my axe and stuff too. Took off my tools to fight Bonemass just in case I lost them, but I actually didn't need them. Axe and pickaxe, please. Pickaxe can go there. I'm actually quite chuffed. I'm like, that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. That was a good time. I finished my basement, quote unquote. Not really, but mostly. I killed Bonemass. I smelted a whole bunch of iron, made some new weapons, upgraded my gear. It was a pretty successful stream. Bees are happy. All in all, good time. Successful day, indeed. Yeah, so I'm gonna head off and make myself something to eat. I'll be back tomorrow with probably heat signature. Maybe I'll do. Yeah, probably heat signature. I was thinking about playing, They Are Billions again. But I don't know if I should do that tomorrow or if I should save it for Sunday streams. Because there's probably a lot of gameplay in there. So it feels like I probably might want to try it, like, more often. And I know Heat Signature is a short game, so I could stand to, like, stretch it out a bit by sprinkling in a little bit of They Are Billions. But I don't know. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking, all that fun stuff. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the follows to the people who are following, if you are here still, or if you come back in the future for the VODs. Appreciate all that. But yeah, take care. I'm out of here. I'll be back with Valheim in 2 days. Whatever time that is for you, I don't know. Probably Thursday. No, Wednesday? Thursday? Friday? I don't know. One of those days. I'll be back one of those days with Valheim again. It'll be pretty soon. Anyway, take care. Bye-bye.